Mary J, let's go somewhere. Hey, it's Rack Attack. What's going on with you? Good afternoon. Robert Sherry, how you doing? Alicia, thank you. Shoot, I got about 10 in all. 10 dogs we keep year round. Honey, chill out, girl. I don't want that stinking bone. I'm not trying to take that stinking bone from me. GT Gaming, appreciate that. I'm about to take this bone from this girl right here in a minute. Honest. Come on. Go somewhere else here, come on. Y'all, the sad part is there's plenty of bones. There's enough bones in this yard for everybody to have their own, y'all. They'll fight and nitpick over one. Yeah, Alicia, it's a lot, but it ain't a lot. It probably takes me about 10 minutes to clean the yard daily. And that's hitting the whole yard, hitting the cages. So, I mean, cleaning up after them, it ain't no huge task. And I've been doing it, as long as I've been doing it now, it's it kind of easy work. Valdemar, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Hey, Rack Attack, I appreciate that. Gospel McGee, how you doing, brother? Hope you're doing all right this afternoon, man. I appreciate that. What's up, girl? What's up? What's up? A little dusty. Dusty back here. Prospect TV, what's going on with you, man? So Estrella, appreciate that. Thanks for the compliment. Um, I like dogs, and crop ears fit these dogs a little bit better. At the same time, too, I ain't never really liked crop tails on these dogs. What's up? Your pants. Yeah, that's all you want. That's all you want. Yeah, they getting up there. They a little over about 3.5 months right now. 3 months and 3.5. Oh yeah, definitely, definitely. If they ain't nothing else, they definitely taken care of. True Seeker, appreciate the compliment. Ricardo, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Hope everybody's doing well on this Saturday afternoon. Just out here with the dogs. Just went through cleaning up the yard. Just out here enjoying them right now, y'all. What's up, boy? What's up, girl? Come on. What you got going on? What you got going on today? Back up on me, boy. Back up on me, boy. Back up on me, boy. Truth Seeker, I do got a few available. Still got about 4 pups, 5 pups still available. Yeah, it's chill time right now. It's chill time. They've been up all morning running around cutting up. It's chill time. They've been up all morning running around cutting up. Trying to get the Onyx. Onyx ain't playing with him. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm back to the compliments, man. I pinned my number in the compliment in the comments, y'all. So if anybody want any information on the pup, y'all can call me later on or send me a text, and I'll get back to you. Nobody messing with you, girl. Michelle, appreciate the compliments. Lena Marcus, thank you. Nah, she don't like sharing her bones. And the sad part about it, she'll come right around them and eat them. I wish she'd go to the other side of the yard, but nah, she'll sit right around them and growl anytime any of the puppies get close. But she ain't gonna nip them or nothing. That's one thing I will say about her. Most she gonna do is growl. Steve Hart, yeah, pups getting bigger. Right now, they right at 3 weeks. I mean 3 months and almost 3.5 for the bigger pups like him. He's right at about 3.5 months, and the smaller pups, he's right at 3 months. A bone right next to him, y'all. He decides he'd rather chew on a piece of wood, man. I'm telling you, y'all, these dogs are trip. 7-7 Dream, man. You're exactly right. Man, a lot of people don't realize um, how much better a lot of times it is for these dogs to have their ears cropped. There's more good than bad that come with it. I can tell you from my years of experience, I've never had a dog with ears cropped getting any type of infection. With these dogs kind of being aggressive, you never have no issue with them fighting. And one of the main reasons, I mean, one of the main parts a dog gonna grab if they got ears when they're fighting is their ears, and that's one of the worst. The worst. How am I trying to say it? One of the worst bites sometime a dog can have, y'all. If a dog's ears ever get bitten, man, it's a lot of unnecessary blood. And then one thing I don't know if y'all got to deal with it anywhere else, but in South Carolina, especially during the summertime, y'all, we got these flies that will land on your dog's ears and literally suck the blood out their ears. I've had dogs out here in South Carolina over the years, like my Rock Roller, and I'm telling you, man, all summer, every morning I'd be out here with big old globs of Vaseline rubbing on their ears, just so them flies don't land on them. One thing I can say, and like I say, that just really be a regional thing, but out here in South Carolina, I've never had that issue with their ears being cropped and small. Every once in a while, I might see a fly or two landing on the tips, but as far as like having a dog with full-fledged ears, man, like I said, over the years, I used to have rock rollers out here, and you would come out here, man, there'd be scabs all over their ears. And there's really no way to control it. Like I say, man, it's hard to stop them flies. And the only way to keep them off your dog's ears, man, like I say, was glob them, cover them with Vaseline. What's up, buddy? Come on. Come on. Sit. Chip Wellingtons. That's what they call hound flies. I don't know what they are, man. Like I say, when I in California, I didn't have the issues, but like I say, out here in South Carolina, man, like I say, I've had pit bulls and I've had rock rollers out here that I've kept their ears on, and like I say, during the summertime, man, it's just nasty how them flies will do their ears. So you gonna go for a walk? You gonna go for a walk? We're gonna go later on, man. I got you. Fela Speaks, what's going on with you, man? Appreciate the gifts. Hope you're doing well on this beautiful Saturday afternoon, man. Just out here chilling with the dogs. Hey, y'all, I'm sorry if I missed any of y'all comments. Try to go back in the. I've been kind of doing something off camera, y'all, and I haven't been reading the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, Tank gonna be a monster for real. He's a big boy. That's actually his sister right there now. His sister, she gonna be a big girl too. But yeah, that boy, he got some size on him. Yeah, Truth Seeker. Yeah, I did. That is one of the reasons too. Other than the flies, like I say, with having aggressive breed dogs, sometimes they will get in fights, and like I say, that's one of the worst wounds. You want to have to deal with, man, a dog getting its ear rip open, man. I'm telling you, it's hard to stop the bleeding. Oh, 7-7 Dream, that'd be that boy up there, Scoop. Scoop's the OG. Scoop's the OG. Matter of fact, these are really everything out here on this yard right now is related to him. Um, like I say, that's his granddaughter right there. That's a direct son. That's a direct daughter. That's a grandson, granddaughter. So yeah, Scoop right there. That's the OG right there. Big old lazy self. I knew somebody was missing, y'all. Yeah, he knocked out, y'all. Hey, Jay, get out of his face. JW, shout out to Rhode Island. Appreciate you coming through. Feel Speaks, yeah, this is definitely my sort of therapy for me, man. This is definitely peaceful time coming back here. I used to have, and I need to get another one. I used to have a hammock back here. And like I say, man, sometimes I come back here on nice days, just sit in the hammock. So yeah, it's definitely peaceful being back here with these dogs. Especially on days like this when you're barking at the neighbor's dogs and ain't too much traffic. Like right now, he done heard something. Hey, y'all see my neighbor's light? Is that something? What is that? I don't know what they got going on over there. something. Lee Marcus, yeah, ain't no better thing than I like to walk a lot too. That's one of my favorite pastimes, just sometimes going on walks. And yeah, I definitely love taking my dogs with me, so I can definitely understand. Hey, nah, y'all, this is the crazy part. I don't know what it is with the camera and everything, but y'all, it looks like it's blinking through the camera, but it's not blinking. I don't know what's up with technology, why it does that right there. Maybe somebody can explain it in the chat. But that light, y'all, right now is not blinking. But for some reason, through this camera, it almost makes it like somebody's inside the house turning it off and on. Yeah, it was tripping me out for a second, y'all, because I was looking at it blinking, but when I looked at it without the camera, y'all, it's not blinking. Who else know the signs behind that? Some same colors as Catalua. Yeah, they do got the colors. A lot of people think they got Catalua in them, but actually they get their Merle from a Great Dane. The guy who started this breed, he had told me years ago he used a Great Dane, and that's where the Merle comes from. Elena Costa, man, where I'm at, we don't have to worry too much about ticks. Even though some of my dogs sometimes we do go up to the woods for the most part for tick control. What I give my dogs is 2, 3 times a week, and it's pretty much a natural. A lot of people don't believe in it, but garlic. 2, 3 times a week, I shred garlic in their dog food, and I've never had a problem with ticks or too much of a problem with fleas. Yeah, D-necks, they're almost 4 months. The bigger one's about 3.5. Nova Stella, appreciate that. Oh yeah, I know exactly what them Cataloo cur dogs are. Oh, believe me, I wouldn't have a problem if I had it in my blood, but nah, they definitely ain't where they got their color from. But I know originally, like when I first got Scoop years ago, that's what everybody had believed. He had got his Merle from a Cataloo, but like I say, it came from a Great Dane. What that girl got going on, y'all? Casino 63, what's going on? Yeah, I've been reading a little information on them curs, man. I hear they some bad hunting dogs. LED light, imagine the power surging for, okay, 773 Dream, okay, that makes sense, yeah. I forgot with that newer LED lighting, because I've seen that, at car shows when cars come in at night. And I remember videotaping cars at car shows and how the LED lights be kind of like flashing, but they don't actually be doing nothing. You know, that makes sense. I forgot all about LED lights. Yeah, Mr. Big. That's why I try to. I hope that's enough warning for most people. Well, yeah, I hate for somebody to jump over that fence. It wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good for anybody. Molly's in the house right now. Molly's in the house, man. She's still in good spirits, man. But man, she still cannot put no weight on her back leg. It ain't broken or nothing, but like I say, she's still limping on her back leg. So she's in the house right now. Yeah, that she's a trip, man. And I'm gonna tell you the truth. Molly does that same thing, and Pretty Eyes. All three of them girls will do that same thing. Y'all just, I don't know what it is. It's in their blood for some reason. They'll just roll on their back. And they the only three dogs that do it. I think that's kind of like the same feeling we get, y'all. You know, sometimes when you get a you itch in your ear real good, y'all. You know, sometimes it can get real. It can start feeling too good. I'm thinking that's the equivalent, y'all. Um, yeah, getting that back scratch. It just getting good to her. So y'all, everybody knocked out now. Oh, that's Mary J. That's Mary J over there whining like that. How often do I wash them? Now, with the season changing, we're kind of going into spring right now. Once spring, summer, and into fall, they'll usually be getting washed at least 2 times a month. Um, Truthfully, their last bath has been probably yeah, early October. I don't wash them. I don't wash them during the winter months. It just be too cold. So they don't get washed during the winter months unless something was to happen where they was to roll in something nasty. But for the most part, I don't wash them during the winter months. But summer time come, they'll get washed twice a month. Yeah, these dogs love dirt. They ain't got no problem falling out in it. Dirt. Hopefully, I get a little bit of grass this summer coming back in. But their favorite thing, y'all, is this straw right here. I usually get a couple bales of this straw every blue moon. Now they're starting getting warm, I won't get it as much, but in the wintertime, I usually get these bales every couple of weeks to fill their cages up with, and then it's to have a pile out here so when they're sleeping. But yeah, this is their favorite material to lay on, pound for pound, y'all, some straw. A little Lavender, y'all. That's a little Lavender right there, y'all. She the smallest dog on the yard. Hey, Greenbout, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. I really don't like grass for the most part. A lot of people they get to complaining about this dirt. Really, I'd rather have this dirt. It just makes it easier for the most part cleaning my yard, y'all. Cause I'm gonna tell y'all if y'all don't know, when your dog uses the bathroom, I promise you, you rather clean it off this dirt than have to scrape it out some grass, y'all. That is, matter of fact, I got to go through there tomorrow and cut that all the way down to the nitty gritty. Cause like I say, when it gets thick, that's one of the worst times trying to get your yard clean. But like I say, dirt ain't the most easiest, ain't the most forgiving to the eyes. But like I say, for these dogs, for cleanup, it makes the job 10 times easier. Anil, my Instagram, pretty much all social media sites, I'm the same thing as this channel, Pure Quality Canines. So Facebook, Instagram, or TikTok, um, you can find me there, Pure Quality Canines. Same as this page right here. Hey man, you right. Cause I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. There's this one lady that doesn't stay far from here, y'all, and she is so dang smart. She got a bigger backyard than me, y'all. She got her backyard's bigger, but what she did was she came up and she lined her backyard with about 10 single wide trailers, y'all. She got them. She got 10 single wide trailers in her backyard going in a U, and just enough room in between each trailer for one occupant to pull one car in between, y'all. And I don't know what she's charging now, but she used to charge weekly, and I can't even imagine what she's charging now. Like I say, I know she was doing this. I knew someone who lived out there over 15 years ago, y'all. Like I said, this was a long time ago. I think she was charging like 75 or 150 a week. I can imagine now them trailers, single wide, easy going for at least 1,000 a month, if not 1,200 somewhere off in there. But like I said, man, she's she took her backyard, y'all. She's making a killing. These are Americane depressors. Americane depressor. Nah, they go to sleep. Like I said, y'all, it's afternoon right now. These dogs literally been out. We'll tell you the truth, man. On the weekends, on days I got off, I don't put them up in their cages. So y'all, they pretty much been out all night. So they've been they've been burning a lot of energy up. But even if I leave their cages out at night, y'all, they're still still gonna do what dogs do. They're gonna go to sleep. But like I say, for the most part, they've been out all day, all morning, running around cutting up. So this is actually probably the first time they done slowed down in hours. So they'll probably be asleep for another 30, 40 minutes, and then be back up cutting up again. Find somewhere to be, girl. Yeah, Fila speaks, man. She got 10 tenants in her backyard. You know what I mean? And then she got a U-shaped driveway, so pretty much you come through one side, You circle in front of all the single wides, and you pretty much go out the other side of our house. Oh, believe me, they'll be up in a second. I ain't gotta wake them up. They'll be up in a second. Yeah, 773 Dream, man. Some of these questions I tried out to, I done learned it ain't even worth, man, giving the energy to. Even though I know they look, especially with her tongue hanging out her mouth. But nah, y'all can. They said one got about that sun. Hey, Felix speaks. You already know. Let me see. Let me see real quick. Puppy, puppy, puppy. See y'all. Hey. They all right. Listen, y'all done made me wake them up. They like, shh. Yeah, I can't do that too much, y'all. It's called can't cry wolf too much, y'all. They'll stop listening to it. False alarm, false alarm. Everybody lay back down. False alarm. Nah, a little 95. It's pretty much a nice day. It's probably been about 70 degrees today, low 70s, but nice little breeze coming through. Right now they just getting that little bit of sun that's coming through the clouds right now. What's up, Mr. Dad? Bad disposition. Yeah, I got a video coming out tomorrow. It's gonna be about this boy, Cream, right here, y'all, and his bad disposition. Let me show y'all something. Give y'all a little sneak peek right now. If y'all notice right now, we got smoke. He's put up right now. Boy, Cream and Smoke, y'all, they are arch enemies, y'all. They are littermate brothers, but they cannot and will not be in the same yard together, y'all. So right now, I'm moving them around one out at a time. But yeah, we're gonna speak on that tomorrow. Them boys right there, you'll think they did something to each other. Nah, I ain't fed them. They ain't been ate for a while. Like I say, they've been out running all day, like literally since early this morning. They've been out here running around cutting up. So this is usually the time of day, like I say, when they take a little break. But they'll be back up again. Not long at all. Believe me, this is like having babies. I gotta appreciate these times like this, cause when they do get up, I'm gonna be all over this yard refereeing. But like I say, y'all, really right now, this is my problem child right here, Cream, y'all. He is y'all, he's something else. Yeah, casinos, Cream and Smoke, man, they're like I say, I'm gonna give a little demonstration tomorrow. My daughter will be home, and then my son, so he can record. 'Cause like I say, I'm gonna need two hands when I let them boys out the cage together. But yeah, yeah. And the crazy part is on site. It's like literally on site. I don't care where they is across the yard. When they see each other, they at each other's throat. Steve and Nah, these aren't cane corso. They got cane corso in their blood, but these are Americane da Presa. True Organic Farms, what's going on with you, man? Hope you're doing all right on this Saturday. It's out here with the dogs, enjoying this day. I was actually supposed to make this video I'm gonna make tomorrow today, y'all, but actually this morning it was actually raining out here. Light drizzle. But thankfully it didn't clear it up, so I'm hoping tomorrow I can go ahead and drop that video. Talk some more on this boy right here. Thought you a hole to fall in? Oh yeah, true organic, man. We're gonna be out here as much as possible. Well, we always out here anyway. Like I say, as much as possible, I'm gonna turn that camera on, give y'all a view of what I see. Like I tell y'all, man, 365 days a year, 7 days a week. It's always something going on. Hey y'all, I'm just now going back and seeing some of Phoebe Cole's comments. It's gonna be all right. Truth seeker, man. It's not. I'm not exactly for sure. And it's the crazy thing is, it's only them two. They don't mess with none of their other sisters and brothers, none of the other puppies. It's just them two. Um, they cannot be in the same area together. They cannot be in the same area together. It gets ugly quick. Um, there is this term called littermate syndrome that I don't wholeheartedly believe in. But a lot of times that littermate syndrome, they do say that sometimes. Um, Basically, it's a study of some litters. Brother and sister, sister and brothers, brother and brother, sister and brothers can't be kept together. There's a study on it. Like I say, I read over it. I don't wholeheartedly believe in it because I don't see it all the time. But like I say, it's just with them two right there. They're not aggressive to the rest of the sisters and brothers. It's just them two individuals. But like I say, I'm not going. It ain't gonna be no fighting. But I'm gonna definitely give out. Y'all will get a gist of it tomorrow and see real quick what I'm talking about. Like yeah, they them two right there ain't gonna be able to be together at all. Yeah, it's on site. It's on site. Like I say, I would. I'm out here by myself right now. I ain't gonna mess around and let him out the cage. I'm gonna eventually let him out in a second and put Cream up. Cause like I say, they can't be on the same yard together. Now they're both males. And like I say, they don't mess with nobody else. You know what I mean? Like Cream, he ain't tripping on no other dogs. But if Smoke was to come out that cage right now and walk by, man, it is definitely on some arch enemy status. Phoebe, they'll eventually in time go to loving, deserving homes. Um, do they fight? Them two puppies, yeah. If they can get within each other, they can get close to each other. Yeah, they're definitely gonna try to do some fighting. A77 Dream, I've kind of thought about that in a way, like what would be the pros and cons of letting them just fighting it out. The biggest con is, for the most part, I stay in the neighborhood. You know what I mean? So it's not gonna be no, somebody's gonna be like, what the hell's going on back there? So nah, I can't even consider letting that happen, just for the simple fact, like I say, the noise they kick up, yeah, it's definitely gonna have people raising an alarm, like what the hell going on back there. And then, like I say too, I don't want them to necessarily get into the fight, because they at that point right now where they can draw blood and puncture each other's skin. So nah, I really ain't trying to consider that. At the end of the day, it just, hey, I don't try to make a square fit into a circle. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I know a lot of people, us, like to think that, oh, these are animals, you should be able to train them to listen to you. At the end of the day, we got parents out here that kids don't even listen to them. It's just a natural order of things. Some things just ain't gonna get along. Some things just ain't gonna get along. And I ain't trying to make them either. Like I say, they're not gonna go to the same homes, and they're doing what they naturally supposed to do. Both to be an aggressive breed of dog. They're not, and I was just thinking about the other day, y'all, and something I want to speak on. A dog is like the only thing in this world um, that will unalive his mother, his father, his brothers and sisters. Anything is bloodline for you. You know what I mean? There's not too much, and I'm talking about for you. You know what I mean? Like, not just in the natural order. I know wild animals fight and things of that nature. But a dog is the only thing that it don't care about its family no more, once it gets attached to you. And like I say, at the end of the day, man, these are companion type dogs. So at the end of the day, as long as they get along with people, that's the most thing that's what I want more than anything. That they're good companion dogs, good around people, good around kids. Necessarily getting along with other dogs, that's not the biggest thing that I'm looking for these dogs to do in the long run. Oh yeah, truth seekers, they're definitely fighting for dominance, but at the same time too, it's like not no food aggression, because like last night, now it's not, it is on site, but like what they ate last night, they ate all together. They did not trip while they was eating. But as soon as they got through eating and the food was gone, in about 5-10 minutes after everybody started just walking around, boom, they seen each other and it got right back to it. So it's not like a food aggression. Like I say, it's just a funny thing, because they're not like that to no other dog. It's just them two right there. So it's definitely a dominance thing, but I can't say it's between each other, because at the end of the day, I wouldn't say like Tank. Tank's the biggest dog right there, but he's not necessarily the most dominant. Tank those don't go around looking for problems, but they don't mess with Tank. So if they were really looking to be dominant, you know what I mean, you would think they would try Tank more, or even Tank's sister. Tank's sister right there, Princess. Princess don't play. You know what I mean? Princess will try to give anybody on this yard the business, but they don't come at her like that. But between each other, like I say, Cream and that boy Smoke, I don't know what it is. Yeah, Phoebe, you're right. You don't want dogs to fight and hurt each other. But at the same time too, if you do got a protective dog, and like on my videos, and I got proof of it, um, in my neighborhood is pretty much dominantly a dog area. I've got documented, y'all, where I've been walking and people's dogs and came out, um, and ran out on the street on me and my dogs. At the end of the day, I don't want my dogs to fight, but I do want a dog that I know that if I'm walking to the store and like I've got on videotape, a German Shepherd or a Cane Corso or a bully runs out up on me, my dog ain't gonna be running behind me. You know what I mean? It's gonna sit there, at least try to fight and at least try to protect me. You know what I mean? I'd rather have that type of dog. But nah, I don't want my dogs to fight, but I'd like to think that my dog would fight another dog. Um, or even just something small, like I'm in my front yard. Um, Matter of fact, there's a video on YouTube, y'all, where this lady, her little kid, I'm pretty sure some of y'all done seen it, her little kid was in the front yard and was kind of by the ditch. The neighbor's dog ran out the house and ran straight shotgun for that little kid. The kid's family had a German Shepherd. Man, that German Shepherd, without no warning, without having to be told, y'all ran and intercepted the neighbor's dog and pretty much ran it back across the street. That's the type of dog I want, y'all. You know what I mean? I don't need no nice dog. I need a dog that's gonna protect me, definitely from other dogs. Hey Phoebe, you know what? Hold up. Yeah, fighting's gonna be between. But at the end of the day, like this is my whole thing, y'all. I look at the bigger picture. Like at the end of the day, we're at war. The world is at war. So it's sometimes when people be like, "Why dogs be fighting?" Everything in this world fights, y'all. So that's why it's kind of like, why is it even a question of two dogs fighting? You know what I mean? When everything, y'all, everything fights. Everything. There's nothing in this world that don't fight. Sisters and brothers, um, husbands and wives, everything fights, y'all. So it's just like, I don't want it. I wish that we live in a better world. You know what I mean? I wake up, I pray when I lay down, I pray when I wake up in the morning. But at the end of the day, y'all, we live in a world where everything fights. You know what I mean? So I kind of I don't understand when people kind of find it funny when we see dogs fighting. I don't understand. I don't know how to speak on it. It's the natural order of the world. Literally on the news right now, we can watch ships bombing countries, you know what I mean, killing men, women, and children. And then we ask why dogs fight. I don't know, y'all. Make it make sense. Come here, girl. Come here, mom. I didn't call, I call you over here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. get your face all scratched up, girl. DYOG, appreciate the shout out. Yeah, 7-7 Dream, because it's not it hasn't been um the crazy thing about him and Smoke's feud, it hasn't been long. It's like it barely done kicked up, I'll say, within the last 6-7 days, where it gradually got more and more, where, like I say, it's on site now. But like I say, if they was just, at the end of the day, I would kind of understand if they would just naturally just be like, okay, they just some bad dogs, they're aggressive to everybody. But they're not that. It's just between them two. And at the end of the day, I really can't fault them, because to humans, they still gonna be the best dog possible. But like I say, one thing I do warn people that, well, I ain't even gonna say just the males. Some of these dogs, they definitely ain't the type of dog you want in a setting where you got another of the same sex. A lot of times, unless they get introduced where they're real young, or they're already older, and maybe you introduce some smaller dogs. But as far as a dog the same age, male on male, female on female, yeah, you definitely gonna have issues sometimes with these dogs. What's up? Because even these two girls, y'all, as calm as these two girls chilling right now, believe me, they done got into it before. You know what I mean? They done got into it. They got an understanding. But believe me, even with them two right there, they don't always see eye to eye. Y'all, that's the other twin right there. That's Butter. Butter's the good one, y'all. Y'all, Cream and Butter. Butter is the good one. Butter ain't no joke either. He a tough dog. But like I say, he gets along. He plays well with others, I would say. Butter plays well with others. His brother Cream, not so much. Yeah, Butter plays well with others, y'all. He a good dog. Oh, and I know I ain't said it, man. Y'all, I appreciate everybody. Shoot, we've been on the live about an hour now. Y'all, appreciate everybody coming through to check us out here at Pure Quality Canines. I know y'all could be anywhere doing anything on this Saturday, man. Appreciate y'all peeking on over the fence to see what we got going on back here. I'm just doing what I always do, back here enjoying these dogs. Figured I'd pull the camera out, give y'all a little view of what I get to see every day. Yeah, Butter is thick. Butter is thick. He like a lion for real. Truth Seeker, no problem. I thank you for coming through. Appreciate everybody for hitting that like button, sharing the videos. That boy about 3 feet long. Y'all don't know if y'all can tell. Y'all, this is these dogs' favorite thing right here, y'all. Let's go up here and see what my girl Star doing, y'all. She's the only puppy walking around by herself. See what she got going on. Star. What's up with you, mama? What's going on with you? Come on. Come on. Took the bone away, Star. Man, Lucky sitting back chilling, man. And matter of fact, the reason Lucky put up, Lucky was out all night too. Like I say, I'd be nice to, or if I'm off, a lot of times the puppies, they don't stay in the cage at night. They get free roam. But I did last night. I let the puppies free roam, and I let Lucky free roam all night last night too on the yard. So that's why right now y'all probably haven't heard him crying, because he didn't have it good. Silverback, appreciate that. Yeah, man. My man definitely did his thing. He definitely did his thing. That's why I try to tell people, a lot of times. And I be having to tell some people get the pups too, especially early on. I'll be like, that first week, 2, 3 weeks, 4 weeks, it's like any surgery, you know what I mean? It's not going to look its best sometimes, you know what I mean? There's some artists out there now. But I tell them, man, just give it a little while, man. They always turn out right. They always turn out right. Yeah, Star gonna be a pretty girl. Yeah, Star like a little panther. That's what my daughter be calling her too. Damn car, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Oh, Mazula, yeah. Hey, I'll be trying my hand at some of that AI stuff every blue moon. Oh Yeah, yeah. Pretty guys right there. She do look like she got a pair of pants on. What's up, crazy eye? Uh, Punisher's in the cage with that puppy right now. Yeah, I could let him out. He ain't put up for no damn reason, but he just up there. Hey, 7-7 Dream, you ain't told no lie. Believe me, every Sunday, especially when I put fresh hay out here, the way they be laying down, I almost be wanting to lay down in the hay with them, take me a little nap, but I know I get anywhere near that ground, y'all. These dogs go crazy, y'all. It'd be like a dog pound. Everybody try to get on top of me. Yeah, they usually on the schedule. Usually when one lay down, they all lay down. Every blue moon now, pretty much everybody's laid down right now. So every blue moon, you'll have one straggler still walking around, but nah, everybody knocked out right now. You can scoop over there, lay down. It's slow motion. Girls going back there getting on his nerves. Hey, Casino, believe me, listen, when I had, like I said, I used to have uh, oh shoot, y'all, we got some grass growing. Okay. Nah, I used to have a hammock back here, and that's when I didn't have as many dogs. And yeah, I be used to be laid up in that hammock, Scoop be up in there with me. But yeah, like I said, if I was to get on the ground right now, they'd try to dog pound me, y'all. Every single one of them be trying to get on top of me. And J Smooth, man, listen, I tell y'all all the time, I appreciate y'all coming through, watching the videos and the engagement, you know what I mean? Because for the most part, you know, I ain't making no crazy money, but you know what I mean? The YouTube channel does pay for their food. Uh, so that's one thing I can say for sure, you know what I mean? By having this channel right here, I did kill that food bill. That definitely pays for their monthly food bill. Joanne Fady, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Right now, they do get a mix of kibble and raw, but the kibble I got them on is it ain't no expensive kibble. It's dang it, sport mix. I got them on the sport mix. I want to say 2720 sport mix. But then, like I say, they get plenty of raw during the week. I probably got a price at least wise. I see you spend about at least $100 on the average a week on raw. And a lot of times, most of that be leg quarters, chicken livers, chicken gizzards, chicken feet, for the most part. And then there's a place near me that sells raw dog food. They sell like the 5 pound rolls, and once a week I'll go up there and I'll get about 3, 4 rolls from them. So they get a pretty much of a mixture. If feeding raw wasn't so time consuming, I would go straight raw. At the same time too, I probably could cut out the raw and feed them a higher grade kibble. Somebody, come on, up, up, come on, sit. Oh, your face, ugh. Got boogers in your eyes, man. Come on, come on. Clean your face up, baby. Clean your face up, baby. I ain't scratching your butt, man. Yeah, Casino 63. That's where I get it from. Tractor Supply. That sport mix. And like I say, man, I've been it's been pretty good. Like I say, it keeps weight on them. Coat's looking good. Even though I do add a topper, I got and they sell it at Tractor Supply too, but it's actually in the horse section. You got to go in the horse section, but it's a blue bottle, about a gallon jug, and it's one of the things that got like all the different amino acids and omegas and all that good stuff, vitamins and things they might be lacking. Now it's in the horse section, but if you look on the back of the bottle, man, it says for all animals, and they actually got a section that says how much you're supposed to give to dogs, but it's for horses. So I do use that as a topper too. But yeah, like I say, if that sport mix, man, my main thing is, I read their stools, y'all. I read the stools, you know what I mean? So as long as I'm getting a nice natural color, y'all, and I'm getting firm stools, then, and like I say, they're keeping weight on them, then I know it's good. Hello, Kenneth. I got you. Can you put her up in her cage? Come on, Molly, home. Home, girl. Come on, come on, home, mama. What's the name, man? They ain't getting along. Tom Hawk, how you doing? God bless you, brother. Yeah, Paul. Vitamins, like I say, it comes in that gallon jug. I can't remember the name of it. I'm gonna have to make a video of it and showing it. But like I say, I get it at Tractor Supply, but it's in the horse section. It's in the horse section. Like I say, it got omega 6, 3, 6, and 9. It's got all the vitamins. It got everything. Like I say, but it's in the horse section. But if you look on the back, they do got how much to give dogs. and I use that as a topper to make sure, like I say, anything that's lacking in the raw or lacking in the dog food I give them, it's making up with that topper as far as vitamins. And like I say, for the most part, they got decent coats. They do need to get washed, y'all. They do need to get washed. With the weather changing, they'll be back on the wash schedule. So with it getting warmer, we would wash them at least twice a month. Cream is bad.
At least I
Oh,
tried.
yeah.
At least
I should have, my bad. I should have went
Molly,
it.
because at first she was standing up, so I was like, maybe. Oh,
come on, Molly. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, just that back leg still. We gotta put her up when she's out here, cause she'll get to nipping at the puppies.
That's what I was going to say about Nip. Kinky. Look at Kinky Mac. Mac truck. I got your food in there.
Oh, you brought some more of that?
Yeah, but instead of salmon, I got you the same one I got. And you owe me $44.75.
$44 for my meals?
Because I got you 3 meals.
Oh, wow! I didn't know you were running the tab on me.
No, I really run the tab when I was low on funds.
Okay.
That's when I started running tabs. And you're gonna leave me alone, dog, before I gotta hurt you. Onyx! Oh my lord, dog, leave me alone.
Oh, Casino, that's what's up. Yeah, I be checking QBN too, man. He definitely be dropping knowledge, man. Definitely on the different kibbles and vitamins and things to keep dogs healthy. I definitely be up on them.
Dude, get your butt off my back before I got hurt.
And like you say, Casino, yeah, I definitely say he know what he talking about, man. 'Cause like I say, all his dogs, he got some good looking dogs too.
This is where I got all my scars on my leg from Scoop scratching me.
Baby Bubba, nah, these aren't cane corsos. These are Americana da Presas.
Honest, leave me alone.
Andy, why are we banning vicious dogs? We need to start with vicious people. It's not start with the dog. Just start with the vicious people.
Tell them leave me alone. Get off me now. No. We got one time.
Onyx. Man, come on with all that. Good God.
I'm going to be loud. Dude, can you get your butt off my back? Oh, you're licking it too. Oh.
Yeah, these ain't the dogs for Andy, man. These ain't the dogs for Andy. Andy definitely looks at something like a Maltese, toy poodles, French bulldogs. There's a lot of good dogs out there, but these definitely ain't the breed for Andy. Yeah, they definitely got Presa Canario in their blood. Oh, Havoc, man, they're real good with people. Real good with people. Not so much sometimes with other dogs, but some of the best companions. They're definitely people dogs. They love to be around you, love to be up under you. You better find a second. Love to be on top of you. It's hard to sit down around these dogs.
Tony! Oh, Lord.
Teacup Pomeranian,
Tony,
exactly,
get her.
exactly.
Tony.
Beautiful. Them teacup Pomeranians are beautiful. That'd be the perfect dog for Andy.
Lord, get Tony.
George, there is some truth in that too. You know, there's a lot of people that's messing up good dogs. Uh, you right about that.
You smell like poop, actually. I want you off me.
Area 51. A lot of things ain't purebred.
Onyx!
Once again, including us. Hey, that'd be another thing. That's why I look at a lot of things in
Onyx!
this dog
Oh,
world,
Mary!
but I look in the real world and stuff
Onyx!
just don't make sense. You know
Get
what I
over
mean?
here.
Um, what's them DNA testing sites nowadays? Hey, back up. You know what I mean? Them DNA testing sites, y'all making $1 million to tell you that you got 50 different races in you, y'all. But then we worry about purebred dogs, y'all. Ain't nothing in this world pure. Ain't nothing. Ain't
You
nothing.
took your paw. Get
Ain't
off me.
nothing.
Now!
And according to DNA Ancestry, if we believe a lot of these tests out here, ain't nobody pure, y'all.
Thank
Ain't
you.
nobody pure. So the last thing I'm worried about is having a pure dog.
You can get on me. You just got that one white strand on your, like, in your black fur. Break it. It's ridiculous. Please. You're breathing a little too. Onyx! Leave me alone! I'm tired of this. You guys are hot.
GD from Chicago had a white grandma and he had into a white girl. Yeah, a lot of black people got white in their family. Matter of fact, on my mom's side, y'all, my grandfather,
Is it licky? You
my
want that?
mom's father, y'all, was actually born in South Carolina, but raised up in Leavenworth, South Carolina. I never met him personally, y'all, but he was so light they said he could have passed as white, and that was my grandfather.
Lord.
He was a black man. Um, and my grandmother, my mom's
No!
mother, y'all, was
No!
black as night. Um, but yeah, they said my great grandfather, my grandfather from my mother's side, y'all. Yeah, I never met him, like I said. So yeah, we all got a
Red
little
dog.
mix off in us.
Red dog.
It's
Come
gonna
here.
be all right.
Come here, red. Come here, red dog. Come in here. Red dog. Did I say that? Red dog.
Man, Zulu, what's going on?
I'm not
Appreciate it,
bitching.
man. Yeah, ancestry DNA, man. Ain't nothing purebred in this world.
Stay away from me now.
Yeah.
You're black and you're
Ain't
hot.
nothing. I was just thinking about gold. Even gold, y'all. You can't even get pure gold, y'all. It's gonna be cut. It's gonna be 10, 24. Ain't nothing, y'all. Ain't nothing.
No,
And
honest.
our gas, we don't get 100% gas. We want 89, 91. Ain't nothing real no more.
She's hot. You gotta stay away from me.
Who's hot?
Honey, like her, that's
I'm
she's
telling you that black attracts heat, man. There's something about her being black. I ain't gonna lie, man. She draws heat to her.
did I say you can groom? Stay away on
Oh
us.
yeah, Scoop a good dude, man. Y'all see Scoop? He just over there chilling, man.
Oh, he's drunk.
Huh?
Look.
He drool. Oh yeah, he is drooling, y'all.
Honey, see that one more time. You're too black for me. You're too hot. You're a straight rat dog.
Hey George, you right about that, man. So many years ago.
No.
You know, and then most of us believe, most of us believe we all started from two people, Adam and Eve. You know what I mean? But then we all here talking about purebred. Make it make sense.
Stay away from me at this moment.
There's been mixing going on since the beginning of time,
No,
y'all.
Onyx. No.
Yeah, everybody stepped on. Everybody got a little cut in them. Yeah, yeah, poultry. That's really where that term comes from, purebred. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, that's where that's where that comes from. That's where that comes from. I ain't gonna get into that topic right there, but yeah, that's purebred is an Anglo-Saxon term.
What are you doing, boy? Frank, you got one more time. That is not smoky. Cream, that is not smoky.
See, see, sometimes he'll get him confused.
That's not
Now y'all
smoky.
see he been out here all day
That's not smoky.
with Predator.
That's not
When
smoky.
Predator brindle like Smokey, y'all, he
That's
think.
not smoky, man. That is not smoky.
Yeah, he want to start something so bad. He trying to get Predator. Listen, you see how he trying to get Predator to do something? And Predator ain't paying him no
Chris too
mind, can you?
busy. He got these stuff in his eye. Chris do not care. Can you at least get him up? Let him get up at least. Just
See, that's the thing. See, Smoke ain't gonna go for all that right there.
scoop. Jesus, man, you're slobbering everywhere. Not on me.
Um, 100 pounds. My only 100 pound big dog
What?
is Punisher.
Oh,
Punisher's right at 100 pounds. Most of the girls are about 115,
very.
somewhere in there. Scoot right there, he's about 130, 135. Our biggest dog back there is Lucky. Lucky's about 155 pounds right now.
You get up your brother. What's wrong with you? Come on, tighten up, man. Tighten up.
Yeah, he's just a boiler.
This is bored. And then butter.
Paul Trejo, at the bottom of the page, or I don't know how it looks on your screen, but I have a pinned comment right there, my phone number. Sometime tonight after the live, give me a call or you can send me a text, and let me know, especially if there's a certain pup you're interested in, and I'll get right back to you.
Mary, Mary.
He was out here early doing all that whining. Yeah, yeah, our boy Lucky, yeah, he's 155 pounds. He's been as high as 160, and right now he's 155 because, like I say, we're just coming off winter, and ain't been walking them as much, and having kind of double feeding them so they can put on some weight during the cold months. But now that springtime's coming, so we're gonna be cutting back their food and walking them a lot more. So we can usually get them down to about 147, 148 um, during the summertime. And at that weight right there, he moves a lot better.
Hey, what are you doing? Oh my god! Hurry. Every time it's you. Leave your breath alone.
That's what he need to be playing with. He wants somebody.
Wrong.
He want,
Wrong.
he want,
Stop.
he,
Stop.
he wants somebody to fight with. Pretty eyes to give him all you want.
Yes.
Pretty eyes give him all the
See, I
business
think
he
it's the
wants.
color diverse over here. It's the color diverse.
Pretty eye, give him the business. He want to fight. He want to be tough. Pretty eye.
Really so. Good noise.
That's one thing I will say good about Pretty Eyes, y'all. You know, sometimes y'all will watch her on screen and it look like she's a little rough with some of the puppies. But she's right on time with some of these puppies too. Especially like this boy Cream right here, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, Fela speaks, boy, yeah, man. Pun Lucky should actually be named Tank. Yeah, he he a big boy. He'll knock you over. Don't run now. Get him. Get him, Pretty Eyes. Don't run now. He be trying to act tough with everybody else, y'all. Now he trying to get light, Pretty Eyes. Uh-uh. You on her radar now, boy.
What radar? Mary J. Oh, you're so good. I like when the sun hits her coat. It shines. Stop biting me before I hurt you. Pinky! Hank Mac. I'm about to go work for him and eat my food.
Alright.
Your son is still
Yeah,
asleep.
he been knocked out, man, most of the day. We talk about
Go! You're old, man. Stop barking.
who that?
Okay.
You want to give everybody a bath tomorrow?
Yeah.
Oh, you are. Where you work? What's your hours?
7 to 4.
Okay.
So around 5 in the afternoon.
Okay.
He's scared. He's scared.
Abdul, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. He's over there. Who's that right there? Is that Cream? Huh?
Yes. What is wrong with Tango's? Look at his back. Oh, it's kind of dark.
Hey. Yeah, go and take him down. I'll take him down, man. Yeah, y'all, like I said, man, it's on site with them too. I wish it could be better, y'all. I wish it could be better. I wish we could all get along.
Hey, honey, get out the way. Never done with you.
I'm telling you, it's, and you
Hey.
see that they wasn't doing that with no other dog. We wasn't doing that with no other dogs out here. Doing the smoke thing.
Hey.
I don't know. Like I say, I'm evaluating. I'm gonna figure it out.
Okay, you're getting old, man. I don't know what's wrong with Coco at this point.
Look at Chloe over there hiding.
No, Chloe in the house.
That ain't her right there, that white.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I forgot she hides. She don't come out, she hides. She will use the bathroom to hide.
Yeah.
And Coco is just out in the open. And Coco's old, so.
Y'all, that's our old man right there, y'all.
Yeah, I think he got bad.
He's seen a lot of better days, y'all.
School is just old.
We gotta get something for his joints.
Yeah.
Start giving him a vitamin and everything.
And Chloe is so mean, actually. You can never take Chloe nowhere. What dog? the paws off me. You know, Tank really threw me off because he got so much like.
Man, active too fast, Casino. These are called Americane da Presa. Americane da Presa. They get their coat color from a Great Dane that was used in the making of this breed. Yeah, Smokey ain't scared, man. Smokey ain't scared. And I kind of like Smokey, man, a little bit better because Smokey got the demeanor. He really don't trip really until Cream brings it to him. You know what I mean? But he don't back down. On the other hand, Cream, yeah, he bringing it to him every time.
Hey, when I tell you about biting my hair. Hey. Oh, shit. I'm gonna step on your foot.
Yeah, definitely more days behind him than in front of him. That boy about 13 years old, 13, 14, somewhere off in
Red
there.
dog. Did I say you can come over here to me? Hey, Tiny, what do you want? He's still at it. Cream's silent.
Want to let him out? See if he'll let him out just by himself.
Let's see how it goes. But
You think he gonna go over there and mess with Cream?
no, he's not messing with her. I don't know why.
Let's let him out real quick. If he fight bad, I'm gonna put him back up. Be cutting up like that.
It's too old. Like he is tired of it.
He thinks butter's Cream.
Yes, diversity of color.
Y'all see how he just walked over butter right there, thinking that butter was Cream,
Get from under there.
but butter didn't react. See, yeah. Go ahead and pick him up. Yeah, put him up. Put him up. Put him up. He ain't gonna act right.
Hey,
He ain't gonna act right. Yeah, we ain't gonna play. We ain't gonna play. Not on a Saturday, y'all. Maybe if it was Tuesday or something, we'd have time, y'all, but no. Not today. We're not having no violence today, Kenya. No violence. No violence. My feet hurt.
Butter.
My feet
Butter
hurt.
man, come here.
Get up off me.
Butter. 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 Oh, just woke up. This baby sleep. He been sleeping.
Yeah, they've been knocked out for a while since you've been gone. Get up off me.
You know I should call him Mufasa? The Lion Cub?
Yeah, that's what everybody's saying too. Somebody said that earlier on the live. Said he looked like Simba.
A stray lion. He might become a lion. Molly, that bird. Look at Molly over there. Just...
Gotta bring her ibuprofen out here in a little while.
I was surprised he actually walked out of the cage.
Yeah, probably been wanting to come out here and get some sun.
Now she's in the shade.
At least get some fresh air, probably.
Yeah.
Nobody want to be stuck in the house all day. I was gonna say that Layla, Molly, them puppies have been their temperament's been good this time. Well, I don't know, Layla. Were Layla last puppies like this? No, they were a little bit.
No, but no, they were not with each other though. They were with other pups.
Yeah.
See, the thing is with Layla's, she only did her first litter was with each other. See, you heard when that guy got both litters,
Oh yeah.
female and male. Female was going at it with the.
No, but that was they weren't that wasn't her litter mate.
No. I was saying that's what I was saying though.
That was another
Layla, no,
female.
Layla's pups fight others, but this is a little different. It's like X. I suppose it's like XXY chromosomes. They're more aggressive. Tanky, Tanky is so dang long. That boy's too long for his age. Put a ruler.
Only about 3 feet long.
Hey man.
I told you to come sit up between us.
Hey.
Oh yeah, cold piece. That's my number one helper right there, man. I couldn't do it. She's my psychological expert. A lot of times, you know what I mean? Like, I do a lot of the hard stuff, y'all. Moving, cleaning cages, filling buckets, cleaning boo-boo, um, administering medicine, you know what I mean? I kind of miss character traits and flaws sometimes. And my daughter will pick up on them faster than me. And she'll let me know sometimes. She'll be like, this dog been doing this dog been doing that. Mally 1488. These dogs pretty much consist of Presa Canario, Napoleon Mastiff, Cane Corso. That's what really shows up on their DNAs. Like I said, the dude who started this breed over 10 years ago, he said he used a Great Dane. That's where they get the Merle color from. But Great Dane doesn't show up anymore. Yeah, cold piece, man. I'm telling you, because sometimes it can get to be a lot of work. It can be a lot of work. If you don't stay consistent, man, it can pile up quick. And that's one thing you really got to be careful with these dogs, because especially with having so many together in close quarters, man. When one gets sick, they can all get sick real fast. So, health is number one priority over here. What's up, man?
I've only been in that cage for at least 15 minutes.
You gonna cry? That's why I had to let him out earlier to cry, baby.
Him and Predator got the same little eye thing, but Molly has that happens to her eyes too. Go it! Come on, Scoop. Scoop, come on. On it! Stop following her. What's wrong with you, buddy? Stop. Now I better go back to my feet after her. Walking all day.
Walking all day on your feet.
Quick. It's pet body out quick.
Like I say, she still got a lot of life in her. I mean, she ready. She just ain't healed up.
Now she go back to lay down. Fly season came.
Yes, that time of the year flies. Got to start getting some fly traps and keeping these dogs sprayed down every day. Yeah, y'all. That's one thing we hate about summertime. We enjoy the sun. It's the time we give the dogs, y'all. But it's officially fly season, so time to step it up. Make sure you're getting your fly traps, cleaning up the yard. Time to start stepping up that flea control. The only thing when that's summertime, y'all, that's when the bugs come back. Cold piece, we try, man. Like I say, all we can try to do the best we can, be better than we were the day before. Jay and French, man. Listen, people be thinking my dogs are big, man. People don't understand them English mastiffs like that, them 200-pound dogs, man. That's something serious, man. Shout out to you. I thought originally I wanted, when I got into these mastiffs, I wanted them bigger dogs like that. But truthfully, like I say, man, give me a 130 to 150-pound dog, I'm cool. People don't understand, boy. Them 200-pound dogs. That's just a whole nother level. Yeah, baby bubble, man. It's bug season. Bug season. Like I say, I switch up my feeding habits. Make sure I'm out here first thing in the morning, hitting the yard. And then at the tractor supply, or either the tractor supply or where I usually go get this other feed and seed store in my area. They still a little stuff I can usually spray the yard with and keep some fleas and ticks and flies off the yard for about 30 to 60 days, depending on how much rain we get. Probably hit the yard one time with that right before summer. Oh, I can imagine. Cause like even with my dog, sometimes when we be traveling, I take them somewhere. Scoop takes a. I got a. Y'all probably done seen it on Amazon. They got for the back seat of your car. It's almost like a little divider, so your dogs don't mess up your seat. So I got one of my cars. I got one of them back there. But man, Scoop about takes up the whole back seat in my little small 4-door Ford. So man, I couldn't imagine trying to travel with them 200-pound dogs. I know they'll take a whole couch up, man. Jay and Frenchie, hey, I believe it. I believe it. It's something about these big dogs. They don't know their own size. They think they're smaller than what they are. But like I said, I tell people, man, if I was to get on the ground right there, that boy, he's about a 130-pound dog. Man, he'll try to get in my lap like he a puppy. Let's cry baby back out, y'all. And then I'm gonna sit here and cry. See, that's one thing I like about Smoke better than him. You know what I mean? He gets off in his cage, he gonna sit off in there and cry. Smoke, he'll go off in there and chill. Troublemaker, y'all. What you want, troublemaker? Mary J, move. Get from his face. Jay and French. That's why I tell people, man. As I tell people too, definitely gentle giants. I call my dogs my big babies. You know what I mean? I can understand from the outside looking in, the point of view, they look like some monsters, man. But they don't know, man. When you really interact with your dog, that's exactly what they are, y'all. Some big babies, man. They don't want to do nothing. Want to get rubbed and hugged and loved on. Like I say, this boy right here, if don't nobody disturb us, my kids could come outside with some food right now. This dog will not leave my side as long as I'm rubbing on him right here, y'all. JA, the breed is Americane da Presa. Pups right now, this boy's 3 months old. That boy's 3 months old. That girl's probably 3 months, almost 2 weeks. I don't know why I didn't crop them. I don't know why I didn't crop them. At the same time, too, it was kind of like to the point if I didn't crop them, I was going to discount them. And some people were asking. I know some people don't mind having a dog with his ears still intact. Hey, get up off me, girl. What's up with you, man? Been knocked out, ain't you?
School and
School and work.
long week for me.
A long week. How many hours you put in at work this week?
About
Woo. Nice little number. Get paid this Friday, next Friday.
next next Friday.
James Hall, appreciate it, man. Carter Wilson, yeah, these are my dogs. Nah, I'm telling you the truth. I'm kind of considering creeping. No. The reason Smokey's put up, cause Smokey's got a better disposition when he's put up. What
Smoky.
the heck is that?
Is it smoky?
Yeah, as y'all can see, he's not barking or tripping. If I put that boy right there up, he gonna sit there and cry. But at the end of the day, they're both aggressive in the same way. Because one thing I will say about there's another thing too. Eyesight on dogs. Like Cream right here, he's gonna fight Smokey, but Cream is not necessarily gonna mess with Smokey's twin right there, Predator. But at the end of the day, Smokey will come out here if he can't get the Cream. Um, he'll go mess with Butter. You know what I mean? Getting Butter mistaked with Cream. Put him in check, girl. Yeah, it's a whole soap opera out here, y'all. These dogs, they characters start changing up daily. Best dog on the yard, y'all. King, man. King got the best disposition out of everybody. My boy Tank right here. My boy Tank got the best disposition out of everybody. He's big, so don't nobody mess with him. But at the same time, too, y'all, he don't go around mess with nobody. But I think at the end of the day, they know they don't want to mess with that boy King. Tank. I don't know why I keep calling him King. Just decided not to crop the ears. Just decided not to crop them. Yeah, Smokey got real good nerves, man. Smokey got real good nerves. Like I say, Cream don't care nothing about that. Cream don't care nothing about them nerves. Like I say, I would let Smokey out, but I had to put Cream and Butter up.
Well, that boy been cutting up.
Heck yeah.
You been trying to fight everybody?
Fight, yeah. He trying to fight, but then we let Smokey out. And I put him up, but then Smokey trying to fight on Butter.
Brother gave him the work.
Nah, I be pulling apart real
Yeah, I
quick.
know.
Yeah,
I
that
know.
don't stop it.
Shoulder.
Because the only thing about them fighting, they'll get the bigger dogs riled up. Yeah, these some thick leg dogs. They got bone on them. They gonna have some big bone on them, especially like that girl right there. Well, really, all of them capable of having them because actually, the smaller pups right here, Dad is actually our biggest dog on the yard. Our dog that's over 155 pounds is the father. of cream and that brindle. Y'all wonder if they get along with small dogs. Y'all see it. Scoop ain't paying our old man no mind. But the only ones that mess with the small dogs, y'all, is the puppies, and that's just because they excited. Um, and our older dog be giving the puppies the business, because they don't want to be all have them dogs all in their face. But as far as the big dogs, they really don't pay our Maltese no mind. We got him and we got another female. She's over there in the corner, y'all. She really don't like these puppies. Yeah, we switch it up. You know what I mean? When I let Smokey out, I put cream and butter up. Oh, that's the pack leader right there. That's who everybody's gonna respect on the yard, the dog wise.
Right.
Scoop, huh?
So like every time he come out, you just go at him.
Yeah.
Like just for no reason.
Let him out. Let him out.
Well, he gonna come right at him.
Let him out.
Yeah,
Be ready to grab him up. I'm
I
saying.
can grab him.
All right, go ahead. Let him out. Let's see how he at.
He just go straight for butter. I mean, I would easily pull them off.
I mean,
Not like
just be ready. Just be ready to grab him by the neck. I'm gonna stand over here. Hey, y'all. My son don't think shit stink, y'all. So he about to find out real quick what happened when Smokey come out the cage. Right now, Cream is preoccupied with Pretty Eyes. Hey, you better stay right next to him now. Chill up, chill up. Put him up, put him up. I told you.
That's crazy. No way.
Hey, don't close it off. He coming. Bring him over here. Bring him over here. Bring him over here.
Yeah, like
Bring him over here. Reset him. You go over here. He'll forget about him.
shit. That is crazy.
Hell yeah, I don't know what done
He
happened.
just come at him just
I
like.
don't know what happened between them.
That's crazy. Just keep him up the whole time.
Now he'll forget. You bring him over here, he'll forget
But he
about it.
ain't
He
gonna go
won't.
ahead
He
though, 'cause
won't.
they-
He won't go. Oh,
So he won't go because they different color, or he just go at him.
nah. Like yeah, Cream ain't gonna trip on Predator.
But he just keep going at.
He-
He
he-
just go at any fawn color.
Yeah,
Oh, he just go at any fawn.
yeah. Smoke gonna go at any fawn color. Cream, on the other hand, he gonna go for Smoke. Now he'll try. Long as what's name don't trip right there, he ain't gonna mess with him.
That's crazy.
Come on, man, chill out, bro, dude. Look, hey, listen, you gotta go and go back over there and get him. You have to keep him over here for that. You know what? Put him up in his cage for a second. Put him up. Yeah, put him back up for a second. Yeah, about 5 minutes, he'll forget about him.
That's good. Mm. What is it? I want to see what he was talking about.
I told you, I don't know what's all this boy. Cream,
What is going on?
Cream, you gotta go. Cream got to go.
Wait, so how did this like all start? Like what?
I don't know how it started. Like I
They
say, I
just been
know
going at it all
they've
the
been
time.
building up about a week, and now they can't stand each other. But it's only them two. They don't, like I say, they don't mess with each. They don't mess with no other dog. But them two.
It's crazy.
What's up, Star? You being good? Yeah, they ain't going for the casino. Not even a little bit. Someone said earlier that in time they might grow out of it. No time soon. JM French, man. Listen, at the end of the day, if you go to the zoo right now, there's lion, tigers, and bears in small enclosures in my backyard. So miss me with that um, cleaning and all that conditions. You know what I mean? Miss me with all that. Uh, they'll be all right. Listen, for years y'all had big old giant killer whales swimming inside big old fish tanks with boo boo floating all over the place. I got many years. I got over 5 years of documented videos. You'll never see no time, no week went by where I ain't showed my dogs, where any of my dogs look sickly or anything. See that barrel and shovel right there? My yard gets cleaned up every day, 2 times a day if need be. But anyway, this is my backyard's almost little under half an acre. I think this is more than enough. This is more than enough.
They can stay out at night. No more. No more. Never happened. You know?
Yeah, Tim. I'm not English. I'm not an Anglo-Saxon. I'm not an Anglo-Saxon American. So it's not really important for me to speak the white man's English perfectly. I really ain't got to. You know what I mean? I'm 47 years old. I own my own home. I got a wife. I got a beautiful family with kids. Like a lot of other black Americans over the years, us not speaking perfect English, y'all. Somehow we're able to make it in this world through perseverance. So yeah, I might not speak the white man's English perfect, but I'm gonna be all right. I'm gonna be all right. I'm making it. I'm making it. I'm making it with my broke English. Uh,
Crazy. How you
but
gonna come at?
I appreciate your concern.
You know the crazy thing.
What's that?
Don't come at me.
You gotta get that
Why
neck.
pick them up?
You gotta get that neck.
No, no, I'm like when I was grabbing both of them, so I was still trying to jump at me.
Ain't no excuse. This is what it is. I ain't gotta speak English. Yeah. Hey, matter of fact, the thing about English, y'all, around my area, there's, a lot of Mexicans. And last year, y'all, about a year or two ago, right, I went over to this Mexican market because they sell a lot of meat. And I went off in there, y'all, to get some chicken legs, y'all. And there was 3 ladies behind the counter, y'all. And this is kind of a sad story, y'all, because I felt messed up in a way. But I'm sitting there at the counter, and I'm trying to get the ladies' attention, like, hey, I want to get some chicken legs. I'm pointing and everything. And the 3 ladies was just looking at me, just like, me no, me no speak no English. You know what I mean? I'm trying to, like, can y'all go get somebody? I want to spend money, y'all. So, in a way, I kind of felt like, I don't say discriminated, but I felt some type of way, you know what I mean? Because I felt like I was refused service. But at the same time, too, y'all, they got a whole business, y'all, and they don't speak a lick of English, and they're in the United States of America. So that's just to go to what's name right there on that comment about English. There's so many, how I say, immigrants right now showing us that you ain't got to know no English. you can get along perfectly fine in the United States of America. Um, I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. I'm gonna be alright. Cause at the end of the day, um, most people just respect power and money, y'all. As long as you got money, as long as you got power, you ain't gotta speak a whole bunch of English. You ain't gotta have good grammar, y'all. That's what they teach us in school, so we'll be so we'll work, so we'll go to work every day for the man. It teaches we gotta speak good English, and most of us dying broke, y'all. And speak the best English in the world, y'all, but ain't doing nothing but making somebody else rich. And you know what? I got years of footage of Layla, man, ever since she was younger. I've been thinking about doing a tribute video too. Um, it's just getting all the footage from the Google Drive, man. 'Cause I got years of footage, man, ever since when that girl was a puppy, and putting it all together. But I was thinking about doing a tribute video, and not so much really just for me personally. I want to do a personal video for myself. What's up with you? Your face dirty, boy. Wash your face off. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my bath tomorrow. When my daughter gets off work, I'm gonna move the cars from up under the carport, y'all. And I'm gonna try to wash all these dogs. So it's been we done had some 70-degree days, so this weather's not bad. How about what's that white? Oh, you spit on my dog?
Cap and spit scoop slide. I don't even play it like that.
How about Kenya? You know Kenya been buying me food for the last couple of days, right?
Yeah.
How about today she hit me with yeah, you just owe me $47.
What?
She been adding up. Every day when she been buying me food, it
She
ain't
added
been,
up. It's
yeah, it ain't
crazy.
been free. Yeah, that's crazy.
She ain't
Like,
do it with the frisky.
nah, she didn't hit with the free ski. Like, it really,
You gotta owe your
I
dad.
really ain't feeling it. Have you ate one of them?
It was.
Them bowls.
I mean, yeah.
You like them?
I mean, it's
I
good.
think it's good if it's free. Have you ate one like after it's been sitting for a while?
No.
See, I think them bowls you got to eat them right then and there. If you let them sit out, because you know it's raw food, man. Yeah, you got to eat them off top.
Yeah.
But yeah,
What
man,
food you
I
be
was hit
getting?
with a bill today.
The 40% shit free?
Yeah, school don't do nothing but teach you to be a worker, man. School's a whole bunch of BS. All them years, man, I learned the cursive so well, y'all. And then I took cursive out of school. People don't even write in cursive, y'all. If I was to write a letter in cursive right now, hell, half the population wouldn't be able to read the letter. Now Scoop was my first dog. After Scoop, we got Layla. Then after Layla, we got Molly, and that's how the show was for a while. Hey, man, Zulu, you already know it, man. You already know it. Shit, there's people coming over. I don't know. Listen, I don't know. Maybe I'm just more hip to the street, but I just think about all the people coming over here and opening up businesses,
What's
speaking on
up?
English, and doing better than Americans right here with all the best grammar in the world, man. It don't make no sense, boy. People be worried about the wrong thing. Oh yeah, Cream ain't never going for it. Cream ain't never going for it. Like I say, Smoke can probably get it over on butter right here, but yeah, Cream, nah, Cream ain't going for it. I'm gonna see if I can let them back out, y'all. And see, the beautiful things about dogs, y'all, they're not like people. A lot of times they don't necessarily hold grudges. So I found that I can let dogs can get into it. Oh, nope, don't go. Let me see. Let me see. Dogs can get into it, y'all. Next day, be right around each other, um, and hold no ill will from what happened the day before. Sometimes it don't take a whole day, y'all. Sometimes it take, 10, 15 minutes of separation. Yeah, that's what I see a lot of times. If you kind of let it play out itself, they'll figure out who's going to be who um, on that hierarchy scale. But at the same time, too, depending on if they're in close age, that's one a lot of times where when you don't have no clear winner, and it really gets bad. Usually, if there's some space in between age and size, they can figure out between each other. But a lot of times when they're dogs, they're right on the same age, male on male, female female. That's when you're gonna have the worst fights. There'll be times when Onyx, she'll get on Pretty Eyes, because really, Onyx is the next up under Mary J. And Pretty Eyes is up on the Onyx. You know what I mean? Onyx sometimes, I mean, Pretty Eyes right here, she'll kind of sometimes go a little too far, and Onyx will check her. But at the same time, too, you'll never see really Onyx checking Mary J. And then Pretty Eyes, she knows her place. She knows she can do whatever with the puppies, but you'll never see her assert no dominance with none of the older dogs. They happy, y'all. They happy. One thing I say, they pretty content. They're not lacking for anything, y'all. They get plenty of fresh air, plenty of sunlight every day. They get plenty of room to move around, things to tear up. And like I said, they eat good, y'all. Plenty of clean water. Got one bucket knocked over right there, y'all. But there's at least another, just off the top of my head, there's at least another 6, 7 5-gallon jugs around the yard filled with water, y'all. So I think for the most part, man, like most animals, y'all, that are, confined and caged and that we take care of, they pretty content. This is Star right here. This is off scooping on Molly.
What is that? What is that?
It's like it's something to grow with. It's like basically dirt grass, something like that.
Go ahead and eat
Huh?
it. Go ahead and eat it.
It ain't gonna. He just breaking it up. He ain't eating it, but it ain't gonna hurt him.
Eating dirt grass.
Gonna grab it, toss it there. Why you keep?
No, I'm saying keep it over there. Study. You eat a bone.
Take something. You gotta replace something, man.
You don't let me eat that. Dirt. Dirt. Really?
Think you gonna give me a drink in the house? No, I ain't drunk nothing. Oh, I'm thirsty. You gonna make me a drink?
But you want to get one of them bottles? Or?
You know the flavor bottle waters?
Yeah.
But put one of your packets in it for me.
My bad.
Yeah.
Gator.
That's how I've been freaking them, man.
You use my packets?
Two of them.
Come on,
I done used 2 packs,
what
man.
flavor?
Blue and orange, I think. Yeah, just mix one of your packets off in there with me. Kids funny acting. I know it's been a while if I ain't already said it, man. I appreciate everybody coming through, checking us out here at Pure Quality Canines. Appreciate everybody joining the live, hitting that like button, sharing the live, man. We definitely glad to have y'all here. Y'all could be anywhere in the world doing anything y'all want to, but y'all decided to peek over the fence, see what we got going on. We definitely appreciate it. If you a dog lover, a lover of anything dogs, you're definitely in the right place, man. We definitely appreciate y'all consider hitting that subscribe button, join the channel. We'd definitely be glad to have you. I feel you on that, man. But like I say, that's just one little instance you've seen, Chickadee. You know what I mean? I'm sorry, but you really can't base that one interaction off everything. You know what I mean? Believe me, I've been watching and observing both of them for days, and for the best part right now, Smokey should be the one put up. But they'll all get their free time. They'll all get the free time. Well, believe me, they're gonna eat together. When I feed them in probably another hour or two, they all gonna eat together. No problems eating together.
Eggs are not meant to be drunk. These ain't meant to be drunk as juice. You got juice.
You didn't do it in my.
You ain't want that grit?
Okay, I thought you was gonna put it on my flavor waters though.
Well, you want it in a flavored water?
Yeah, you know the other ones I had. Nah, go ahead.
No, I get this now.
Okay.
So you want a flavor?
Yeah, you know the ones, the bottom there that's like.
Like the new ones y'all bought at
infused- yeah,
Sam's?
that infused water. Yeah.
And you want a flavor in
Yeah,
that?
put a pack in one of them for me.
That's wild.
Yeah, next. Hey, you ain't ready for that.
That's wild. You want that
Nah, give me one to match whatever the flavor is on the bottle. And then the thing with Smoke too, his problem is like if Smokey's out here, he'll get it in with cream, but he's also going to check butter too, and he'll get into it with butter. So it's almost two y'all. It's almost like a Brindle against a Fawn thing. Like I said, if Smokey's out, him and Cream definitely gonna get into it. But if he can't get to Cream, um, he'll check Smokey. But as y'all notice, neither one of them will mess with Smokey's twin right there, Predator. They don't mess with him right there. So that's one of the reasons too that Smokes put up. Cause he, like I said, if he can't get to one of them, he gonna attack the other one. But he won't mess with none of the other dogs. They ain't gonna mess with. They ain't gonna mess with Tank. They ain't gonna mess with Princess. They ain't gonna mess with Star. They ain't gonna mess with their sister Velvet. I don't know where Velvet done went to. They ain't gonna mess with her either. Yeah, with Cream, you can kind of see the Merle off in him. Butter not so much. Butter got some little dark patterns, but they're not pronounced as Cream.
I might give you the water. I get the flavor.
Ooh, look at that blue it done went to. That's that Nipsey blue, ain't it? Yeah. Get that top off for him, man.
Back up. You jumped on me. Back up, back up. That flavor there. Let me take. Oh!
Don't be trying on my drink.
Hold on, hold on.
Don't be trying.
Hold on.
That's what it's made for. You're supposed to get them with the flavor packs. That's crazy. I told you, man. Keep the top off. Keep the top off.
What you mean?
Yeah, I want to drink it. Take the top off.
It's crazy. It's like
Crazy. Got that blue. What flavor is that blue?
some glacier.
Okay.
That's a Gatorade blue.
Oh my God.
So like,
That thing banging.
it's like refreshing.
I need all your blue packs.
Stop it. I want blue packs. It's crazy.
Nah, Smoke been out today. Believe me. Smoke been out
You can't
today.
have them out right now.
Smoke been out today. Matter of fact, Smoke was actually out all this morning, and both of them were put up in the cage together. Cause like I say, like right now, where Smoke's brother's out, there's no issue. But if I let Smoke out and put Cream up, Smoke would just get to butter.
Gatorade? Gatorade?
No, he ain't no good. You know what I think about tonight? On that chicken spot, man, on Lawrence Road.
You ain't got to hit that, I can't even.
Huh?
Can't even eat that junk
Oh,
food.
yeah. Yeah, you doing your thing. I shouldn't have told you nothing. What you got all them burgers in your room for?
Got a grilled. The grilled chicken sandwich.
Oh, grilled chicken. Okay.
It's not fried chicken sandwich, you feel me? You can't hit that thing up.
Yeah, Predator, he's available. That's Predator right there.
Back up, man.
Animal lover, thank you. Chastity Warwick, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, cream and smoke, man. I don't understand it, Fila. Like I say,
Uh,
it's been like I say, growing, coming to a head for about a week now.
that's that Layla blood,
Now it's to
man.
the point, but like my son just said, man, that's that. Layla was kind of that dog like that too, man. When she had a problem with a dog, y'all, it was no understanding either.
Oh, shit.
I don't know what that is, man. We be going to Sam's Club getting these little infused drinks,
Stop,
y'all, and then we'll
boy.
get the Gatorade packs. Y'all,
She was in my
I'm
pack.
telling you, the
Somebody get the
flavor
Gatorade.
is
I bought
good.
that
Listen,
pack.
get them in the infused waters, y'all. We'll put a little Gatorade pack in them. Flavor, I ain't gonna lie, y'all, it's out of this world.
Don't ever use pack. It's not like a drink, man. When I bought this, right, the pack, right,
Mhm.
I said, I'll leave your drinks alone, you my pack alone. And I using my pack.
Yeah, they got a pedigree. At the same time, too, I'm in the early stages of starting my own line. Um, Gotta do something today. What time is it? Want to hit the shooting range up tonight?
Shooting range?
We ain't shot that 8K.
What kind of shooting range for?
I think it was close to 8 o'clock. Let me see real quick.
55.
I don't think they closed at 8. Probably leave at 6.
Yeah.
Let me
We'll go
see.
that one on, what's the name?
Yeah, hold on. Sharpshooter's gun range.
You gonna expose the location like that?
Oh, they closed early today. They
Yeah.
closed early on the weekend.
Probably some other ones open.
That's one of the one I like going to.
We hit it in the morning then. Or they close, they open at
Nah,
5.
that's probably our best bet. Hit them first thing in the morning.
I might have done that. Hey.
We just decided not to crop his ears.
Yeah.
We decided not to crop them. Like I said, there's always somebody that likes a dog uncropped. He actually wasn't the only one. Two of our hold on, was he the only one that didn't get cropped? No, no, no. There was two. Him and another female that went up to New Jersey. Went to a home in New Jersey. His sister. We didn't crop her ears either. They on you, man. We'll see what's in that drink. Amayana Thuki. I know I butchered that. I'm so sorry. How you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Oh Lord, Lord, Lord.
We both working bands now.
Both working men now, man. See why he's come on tired now, don't you?
Man, but that's just gonna be preparing me for.
Yeah, life. What you want to do next?
But I might do my AC thing though. That's what I'm really.
AC
Cause
repair.
AC where the money at.
Yeah.
If I make my own, like if I know AC and I make my own thing, like, make a lot of money off that. This
Yeah.
is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do mechatronics, something like that. And I'm gonna do AC.
AC repair.
Yeah.
What two good things right there? The mechatronics or the AC. Like I say, with that, well, either one of them jobs, man, you be able to go anywhere in the world. and
Yeah.
work.
Hey, you wanna go home? You know what I'm saying? Then when that entry, feel me, I can, what I can say, what is it called?
Man, Scarf, how you doing, man? Appreciate you coming back through.
So,
Hey, listen, I definitely understand. Because before I started my YouTube channel, well, no, even after I started my YouTube channel, you be trying to gain subs, and it didn't hit me. Sometimes you can be following somebody for years, and it don't hit you. You know what I mean? Because I was watching this one guy in the car world, and been watching him for years, and every time he'd come on and hit that like subscribe button, y'all, and I was probably watching it for about a year or two before I finally realized, man, I ain't even been subbed. It definitely be like that sometime. I understand. Yeah, for Lux. Yeah, these some big kitties right here. Mask off. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, we look like we're gonna get a early spring. What's that thing they have on that? What was it?
School Friday.
What was the little thing? Not the hedgehog or whatever that comes up underground. They said we were supposed to have, I think, 6 to 8 more weeks of winter, y'all. He didn't get it right this year, y'all. We done had 70-degree days last couple of days, so I definitely ain't been complaining. I'm loving it. I just really can't wait till these time zones change up and we get them 9:30 days, y'all, before it get dark.
That's gonna be in the summertime.
Yeah, but it's coming. It's
I mean,
coming. We right
summertime.
around the corner. I
Oh,
can't
send
wait
it
for
out
the
of my
long
check. I
days.
might not, man. I don't know. I might go to Western. I ain't back over there.
Hey, baby Bubba, that's what's up, man. That's a good breed right there. Pit bull.
Hey, hey, hey. I was thinking about going back to Western.
XL French Bulldog. Golly, I got to see what that look like, baby, baby Bubba. I just started right there. You said XXL French Bulldog. I heard about somebody up north breeding some French Bulldogs. I have to see that. Oh yeah, in the summertime, yeah, I definitely grill out. Pull the grill to the front yard. Um, I think I do more smoking than grilling, y'all. I know over the years, but I done love to smoke something. So I usually be out here smoking something, some chicken wings or something. But yeah, we definitely pull the grills out. Oh, that's what's up, man. Hey, move. Move. Stop bumping into me.
Could have with that grape. That one ain't even good.
Is that grape and grape?
Grape and grape. Everything that'd be good flavor.
Oh, I know that grape. I like that grape anyway.
Probably hit better with that water, the flavored water. Probably good. And this gonna hit.
Oh man, let's see how much longer I'm gonna be on live. 5 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna be on live maybe another 30 minutes, man. I appreciate everybody coming through to check us out. We're gonna be on live maybe another 30 minutes, y'all. Get ready to feed the dogs for the night. What's up, girl?
Puppy. Puppy. Hey, she's trying to get out my way. Stupid. Sit.
Hey, get
Sit
off me,
down,
boy.
man. Yeah. Sit.
Is the father bigger than the mother right there?
Puppy, puppy.
Uh, Past the pork chop, I think it different depends on the different breed of dog. I know my buddy, he got some French bulldogs, and I've heard of people with bullies having to be careful. And other breeds too with chicken, with their dogs breaking up, being allergic to it. I never had no issues really with my dog. My dog actually eat every part of the chicken, a lot of it. But yeah, I've heard sometimes, and a lot of them actually give either some type of fish kibble or beef based kibble. What you want to do tonight, man? We didn't hit what's name last time, man. Game time,
Oh, what's that?
spare time.
Hit it up.
Like, you done turned into a homebody, man. You don't even like leaving out no more.
Cap. There don't be nothing to do in the city.
No,
Uh,
it
we're
do be
older.
pretty boring.
Like, what is to do down here? We can hit it up tomorrow. Oh, man.
You can get on that basketball for a while, play that shooting game. That's all I really want to play.
Yeah.
That basketball and that shooting game a little bit.
Hit it up tonight. Like late night. Yeah, the late night.
About 11:30, leave here about 11. Leave here at 11. Get there about 12. Stay for about an hour.
The world.
Puppy, puppy, puppy. Yeah, ball, girl. Yeah, that's why they can't do nothing with Tank, man. He just runs them over. Best bet is go somewhere where he can't fit. gonna go back there by that cage with Smokey. For sure, for sure. Hey Thomas, yeah, these some big puppies. They grow fast.
Hey, hush, hush, hush.
Yeah, if nothing else, I know my daughter definitely should definitely be dealing with these dogs. My son, I know he got dreams of traveling, doing some things.
I'm about to hit back to Atlanta this weekend. Next
At
weekend.
Atlanta,
Like next. I got the city. No need to go to Charlotte.
what's happening in Charlotte? Some good eating.
That's where the out of no. That's like this is what they said, right? South Carolina is like, let me see.
Got some good restaurants up there.
No. Let me just see what they said. Right? They say South Carolina is like, let me see. This is where to chill. They said from South Carolina to get out the city, hit up North Carolina.
Yeah, Charlotte, there's a lot going on in Charlotte.
Yeah. They said South Carolina is just for like, I don't know.
Retiring old folks, they said.
Oh, old folks. What to do down here, man?
Slow motion stage, man. Yeah, mask. Yeah, a lot of people don't stick with, especially something that started in their family. They don't realize they can keep it going. These are Americane depressa. Americane depressa.
Hey.
James Robin, that's what's up, man. Rob Rollers, that used to be my favorite breed of dog. I love Rob Rollers.
Hey, puppy. They change. Where you gonna go? Puppy. Hey. Catching all the fades.
Lucky's in the cage right now. Put up. He been out all this morning. She's gonna sit her body on him.
Sit. Hey, Mary. Back up.
Yeah, I start my
Mary.
dogs early on, letting them know that
Back up.
food one, ain't nothing that they got to be
Puppy.
aggressive about. It's always gonna be here, so ain't nothing they got to fight over. At the same time, too, I start them off early, stop that food aggression. A lot of their early feedings, I'll feed them a little bit. Sometimes I'll pick that bowl up. I'll make them sit and wait till I put the bowl down. Definitely try to get some control during the food phases early on. Definitely something you don't want a dog that's got food aggression. It's one thing for them to have it between dogs, but food aggression with you, where you can't even put his food down or take a bowl from him, could be a dangerous situation, especially with a bigger dog. Oh, my face. What are you doing?
You see what he just did? Yeah, him by the back of the head, slung him down. Break.
got going on.
Hey.
Giovanni Donetto, how you doing? Appreciate you
Hey,
coming
my.
through. And watch Cream for a second. Watch, he gonna do something. Be ready to grab him up. I see it coming. Go and put him up in the cage. Hey, grab his butter. Grab butter right here too, and put him in there. Get off my lawn.
Very tripping.
He let him out. He walked
Go.
right over there.
Sit up. They can't be developing that.
I know it's not a good look.
I said he drank something.
Ike for me, I appreciate that. Definitely long live Layla. Shout out to Chicago. Appreciate you coming through. Mass, man, tell you the truth, I just needed something just to break up the openness of the yard. So at first, I was stockpiling the pallets because I called myself going to build something. But then after a while, I done had them in different configurations. Sometimes I had them stacked higher, so I just had me something. If I was out here feeding them or working on, or just a little setup where I can sit down and pretty much work on them with. So that's why I kind of built that. And then, like I said, at the end of the day, I figured, like I say, this to break up the openness of the yard. They'll have something to do, walk up here. A lot of times, like I say, in the summertime, they'll all be sitting up here sunbathing. Then I like it too, man, because it gets the young pups not afraid of heights. You know what I mean? So future wise, if they ever go to a home that, maybe travels a lot and the dog has to get off in the car or a truck, like I say, these dogs don't have no problem jumping in or out of something.
Hey.
What happened?
Huh? Dude, leave him alone. Punch it. What?
Well, you mess with Punisher. You're going to lick his wounds. Yeah, that all black. If you're talking about her right there, she's going to be a nice one. That's a female right there. That's actually her brother. Them two in front of each other. Tank and that girl Princess, y'all, they litter mates. My bad, Tank and Star, y'all. The all black female, that's Star. And the black and white boy, Tank. But they're litter mates, brothers and sisters. But she's going to be a nice female. Where's your mom here doing?
What's she doing?
She's here, though.
Yeah, she's here.
Nah, because my dogs are actually, to tell you the truth, y'all, my dogs are actually undersized for the standard. A lot of people who breed these Americane da Presa, a lot of their males are on the average. I ain't gonna say on the average, and at the same time too, I haven't weighed their dogs personally, but a lot of their dogs are in the 170 to 180 pound range, male wise. Um, But nah, I'm not necessarily trying to breed no bigger dogs. Oh yeah, I definitely stub Punisher out. Definitely stub Punisher out. Either way, either a straight fee or for the right female, I do a pup back deal. But yeah, we could definitely do some work with Punisher if somebody wanted to. Yeah, that black and white tank. Yeah, he's huge. He was actually when he was born, he was the second biggest pup. And he was kind of trailing behind his brother King, but he quickly caught King. He's actually gonna be the biggest. I don't know. He might be the biggest pup to date that I've produced. Right now, I do got one of his brothers back there off another litter, 150 pounds. But he's looking like he might be bigger than Lucky. You know what I mean? He might be a solid, one. He's definitely gonna be a 150-pound dog all day. But I think he might have a little bit of height. He might be taller than Lucky. Hey, can you put Punisher up with Molly? She's trying to get in her cage.
Molly already put up.
But put Punisher in there too.
Oh, Molly?
Yeah. Smoke gonna be a tall boy too, y'all. He gonna be tall. Yeah, all my dogs are registered. They come with paperwork. Hey, Mavis, we appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment. We do our best. We do our best. You know, we are humans, so we're gonna fall short at times. But yeah, I'm gonna do everything in my powers. Nothing else. Keep these dogs healthy. And I tell people, man, when you got this many dogs, like I say, if you got any type of disease or they get sick, man, it can go bad quick. And like I say, I've knew people that have lost whole yards of dogs, just like I say, from simple infection or parvo or just something getting on the yard. Y'all just wipe the whole yard off. Um, so yeah, I definitely don't play with that health. One thing for sure, I definitely ain't trying to make these vets any richer than they already are. Ah, man, how much rice we got left?
Plenty,
Dog,
plenty.
you know how I messed up?
What? You had so much honey in there.
I probably did add extra honey, but you know why I add extra honey? Because when I was tasting it, something wasn't right, and I was just like, what am I missing? I forgot to put the oysters in it.
The oyster in there.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you only put fish?
No, yeah, only fish.
So what the oyster at?
The cans are still up in the cabinet.
Ah,
I
that's why.
forgot the oysters, man. And then I'm thinking too, man, I did 2 cans. You think I should do 1 can of corn? All right, was it straight? The two
Hey,
cans.
stir.
Okay. But yeah, man, I forgot to put the oysters in there. That's why I added the extra honey, because I was just like, look at that boy. Boy, he managed, man. Smoke, man. Hey, Mask Off, we definitely appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing to the channel. We're definitely glad to have you. Y'all, them all females right there. Pretty Eyes, Princess, Star, and Velvet. Oh, shit.
Brother.
Thought I stepped on something. I might pull out the PS3 tonight, man. I'm feeling like a little PS3 action, man.
I told you that Warzone better
Call
than.
of Duty.
What about
Oh, you got Warzone on your? No, I thought you said you had to have Xbox.
what?
The Warzone, like what Sean got when we was playing at his house.
He had a different. Yeah, yeah. He had the Game Pass.
Oh yeah, he definitely.
And then with Game on Xbox, they Game Pass is like put anything.
Okay. Yeah, his little man himself definitely trying to get to it with these girls.
Well, let me tell you how Xbox different. Like, for Game Pass, you can click a game and automatically load. Like
Told you to get the
with
Xbox,
the
man.
PS4 pass, you gotta let it download.
Told you to get the Xbox. Like I say, believe me, there's some other breeders that breed these dogs, and my dogs are actually on the lighter side. Believe me, there's some heavy ones out there. A lot of them be having more of, to me, more of the Neapolitan shows up because they'll have a lot more skin than you see on some of my dogs. Yeah, and that could be too. Yeah, because I do not. I tell people I do not overfeed my dogs. My dogs are always hungry. My dogs are always ready to eat, y'all. I do not overfeed my dogs. Um, Believe me, at any given time I pull something out, they more than ready. But nah, I do not overfeed my dogs. I try to keep them on the lean side. Oh yeah, you're right about that, Jay and Frenchies. Once a day for my older dogs, twice a day for the puppies. But it won't be long. Usually by about 6 to 8 months, depending on their size. Once my dogs are well over 75 pounds, they'll pretty much get once a day too. Yeah, I like my dogs lean, man. I just like they move better. Like I was telling people, my boy Lucky. Lucky's about my heaviest dog. He's been every bit of 160, and that was when he was younger, like a year and a half before he turned 2 years old. And I tell a lot of people, before Lucky was a year and a half, he never came off his feet. He never jumped up on nothing like this. He never would jump up and play. That's how much heavy that boy was. Because I had that mindset of feed, feed, feed. Make your dog as big as possible. Um, but I noticed just how with me feeding him like that and him being able to carry that extra weight, man, he couldn't move like the rest of these dogs. Like no lie, I know people watch Lucky. He jumps on here all day. Before a year and a half, literally, y'all, Lucky's four paws, unless I was picking him up, never came off the ground. That's just how heavy he was. And he was a good looking dog, but he just couldn't move. The rest of the dogs running around, he couldn't keep up with them. But me keeping him at like just 10 pounds less, y'all, around 148, 150, just them 10 pounds, y'all, he's a whole nother dog. But believe me, with Lucky, with his size, I could overfeed Lucky. I could probably get Lucky up to, because like I said, at a year and a half, he's been 160. I could probably get Lucky to 170, y'all. Just feeding him. Just feeding him. I can get that boy up to 170. A lot of people would like a big dog like that, but like I said, I prefer my dogs lean and can move. In the long run, it's a lot more healthy for them. Yeah, especially with these big dogs too. That except for weight, that's one of the main things. Like you say, that joint health. So like I say, I'm kind of on that fence. Like some people, I like to see a rib or two. You know what I mean? I don't mind seeing a little rib or two. As y'all can see, like Onyx right here. Onyx is actually on the thick side compared to Mary J and what's her name. Onyx is a little bit thicker. I could probably cut her down a little bit more. She definitely needs some more walking. Yeah, and I ain't gonna lie, man. I tell people when I first got into this breed, cause no lie, and and I've got pictures of him on different videos. But Scoop's dad, y'all. Scoop dad is every bit of 170, 180 pound dog, y'all. His head is so humongous. And when I first got Scoop, that's kind of what I wanted. In my mind, I was like, dang it, boy, you gonna look like his dad, 180. Scoop ain't nowhere near the size of his dad. Scoop, like I say, Scoop maxes out at about 135. That's about the heaviest he's gonna get. And he usually stays about 128, 130. But I wanted that heavy dog. But after knowing what I know now, like I say, give me a male at that 130 to 150 range, man, is good for me. I definitely am not chasing no size no more. And then at the same time too, y'all, I clean my yard daily. I clean my yard daily. See my shovel that got knocked over. I couldn't imagine uh, a whole bunch of 180 and 200 pound dogs, y'all. Like I say, this is, these are good enough. They get the job done. And then not even the cleanup, y'all, the feeding. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Maybe if I just had one of them, but as far as a breeding program, nah, that's too much for me personally. Onyx, I gotta wait Onyx, man. My dang, I got a dog skill, man, and I bought it, y'all, and it's off, and I got a bad habit of not returning stuff in time and losing my warranty. But I do got a dog skill I purchased. I'm gonna mess with it again tonight now that y'all remind me, and see if it's really messed up or something. Maybe I can maybe need collaboration or something. But if I can, I'm gonna find out that girl's weight. But I want to say Onyx. Onyx is actually thick. I give her about 115. Even though she's smaller, she carries a lot more weight than almost Mary J. Like from picking them up, she feels heavier than Mary J. But Onyx, like I say, Onyx, she's a lot more thicker. But Mary J definitely doesn't have that thickness. OTG, man, appreciate that. Nah, Onyx, like I say, Onyx ain't bad. Onyx ain't bad, but Onyx, like I say, she is a little thick. Like Onyx is, like I say, if Mary J walks, you'll see some ribs on Mary J. You ain't gonna see none on Onyx. You know what I mean? Onyx is a little bit thicker. She makes sure Onyx makes sure she gets her meals in. Cause I feed them all at the same time, the same amounts. Uh, I don't even know if y'all could tell. Like her, she's just a thicker pound for pound girl. Like her neck is crazy. But at the same time too, I'm pretty sure I could cut about 5 to 6 pounds off this girl easily because she does, like I say, just she ain't heavy, but she does got a little bit more weight than she needs on her. What you over here barking about? Yeah, y'all start trying to get on smoke. There's a bone right here, girl. Why you chewing on wood? Get the bone. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm trying to do it behind the back pass. Trying to do it behind the back pass, man. Who's that whining? Is that butter right there? That's butter right there. That's crazy. Usually it'd be cream. Uh, Yeah. And weight ain't nothing wrong with having weight, because like I say, ain't nothing really wrong with that girl. Nothing wrong with her. Uh, but like I say, just from what you usually see on my yard, as far as lean wise, there's even Scoop right here. Come on, up, come on, boy. Scoop, up. So I like definitely seeing some definition right here, y'all. I don't like that where it's all the way barreled all the way out. Good boy. You can't sleep in your man. Ready to go in the house? Oh, y'all, we got about 10 more minutes. We're going to be on the live, man. Once again, I appreciate everybody coming through, checking us out here at Pure Quality Canines. Come and check the dogs out, seeing what we got going on. Like I say, I'm going to give y'all about 10 more minutes. I got to go in the house and prepare all their food for the night. Get about 10 bowls of food ready, y'all. Come out here and feed everybody. What you doing? Don't pick it up by the leg like that.
They're fighting. I'm trying to grab him again. Hey.
What are you instigating?
Hey.
Listen, if you don't hear no growling, they good. As long as you don't hear no growling, when you hear that growling, that's when you get into it. As long as there's no growling, they ain't doing nothing.
Thought I heard a growl.
You don't hear that, ah, they good. That's when you need to jump in.
Bit me right here.
Hey, Mask, I appreciate that, man. Once again, appreciate coming through, checking us out.
One of them dogs scratched me. Hey, I think we'll do about one. I think she about what?
I'm saying she's about 110.
Well, she gotta be about what? 90.
Yeah, Punch ain't even 100 pounds.
I think she might be like 120.
Danilo Adana, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. Yeah, I was telling him I left Lucky put up, man. I left Lucky out all night.
Yep. What are you doing?
Nah, he did good. He didn't mess up.
He was sleeping right here.
Yeah, he was sleeping.
Oh, you came out saying
it?
Yeah. About this night?
I don't know.
What time?
I might leave him out with the pups tonight. I just can't get him used to it. He get used to it. He think he's supposed to stay out every night. What's up, pretty girl? Don't get in my face. Don't get in my face. I called you up here. Yeah, you right about that. Heavy ain't fun, ain't bad, as long as it ain't too much fat, you know what I mean? I like if they're heavier, it's built on more of a muscular frame than, like I say, just a dog that's overweight and carrying a lot of unnecessary weight that he can't do nothing with. And, it all really depends on your lifestyle, too. With my dogs, sometimes we go on walks and we'll walk up to 6 miles. And, I want a dog that it's not going to overstress them. They ain't going to fall out. They're going to be able to breathe that whole walk. Sometimes, too, I take some of my dogs up to the mountains, and we might walk up there for an hour or two. I just need a dog that's going to keep up with me. And like I say, that no matter what the weather is, whether it's cold or it's a little warm outside to a hot day, they ain't going to fall out. Or at the same time, they can keep up.
think school is about 130.
Yeah,
I just
about
130
130.
last time. I probably was big, he probably wouldn't get it.
Y'all, them girls getting on Scoot's nerves. Girls getting on his nerves. Hey, Onyx,
Hey,
Larry J.
hey, y'all go home real quick. Puppy, puppy.
Yeah, 773 Dream, exactly, man. Over the years, I've knew at least four people personally, y'all, during the summertime that's lost bullies, and not even from nothing extraneous, y'all. I'm talking about from car rides, from being in the backyard too long, y'all. Just bad breathing conditions. And I ain't saying that's all bullies are like that. I'm just saying from my experience, I know at least four people that lost bullies, heavy bullies, y'all. Real nice dogs, and not necessarily fat bullies either, y'all. I'm talking about, if you ever seen a big bully, they're real big, thick, muscular, skin tight dogs. But like I say, as far as some of them getting out doing anything, um, you kind of want to be careful, definitely during the summer months.
Puppy, see how he's going.
Road Warrior, appreciate the gift of 100, man. Thanks you for that. Hey, 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 hey. Chill out, chill out, chill out. What y'all thinking about, man? Supposed to be some ladies. Act like a lady, Star. Come on, girl. Come on, don't let it get you out your character like that. Come on, you a lady. Don't be doing that. I gotta watch these two. Look how they creeping up on each other. Come here. Puppy, puppy. Come on, come on. Y'all ain't gotta be fighting each other. Ain't no reason for y'all to be fighting each other. Carolina is kind of boring, boy.
Yeah.
I didn't get my things, so we can take us some trips this summer, man.
You know what I'm
We got at
saying? And
least
I
hit
got the
Cali.
check, feel so I can get us a little.
We got at least hit Cali for the weekend.
Might as well tap in with LA. Nah,
Who
but
you? I don't know nobody down there.
oh,
I know the
boy.
Bay. Hit that
You don't know nobody
We
in the
hit that
Bay.
Sacramento seaside up.
He's on the Bay. You don't know nobody in the Bay. You know people in San Francisco.
Hey, Jay and French, yeah, I definitely believe that too, man. It's like a lot of us, you know what I mean? And I look at a human existence and dogs. Sometimes I look at both of them, and it's just like with us, man. We have that extra weight on of us sitting around. A lot of times, man. I done seen the last couple of years, especially with black men, y'all. And I don't mean to get off subject, but I done seen a lot of black men um, in their mid 30s and 40s, y'all. I'm talking about seemed like they was all right, y'all, but just carried a little bit of extra weight on them, y'all. And in the last 4 or 5 years, I can name at least five different instances where men that just came home done dropped dead, y'all. I'm talking about just regular good dudes, man. You'll see at the club, see at the bar, or somebody used to ride motorcycles with. Some of them were athletic, you know what I mean, played basketball, y'all. But like I say, all these dudes carried a little extra weight on them. And like I say, the last 4 or 5 years, y'all, just dropping dead out of nowhere. One dude I actually knew, he had actually came home on his lunch break. Everybody at work who knew him, said he was perfectly fine, came home on his lunch break, y'all. And as soon as he came in the house, picked up his daughter, y'all, fell down dead. So, yeah. Um, just like with us, man, it deal, especially with these dogs, man, carrying that extra weight, man, is, sometimes
Sick.
a death sentence, y'all. What they doing? Yeah, weight ain't good for nobody. Extra weight ain't good for nobody, no matter how you how you try to explain it. Extra weight ain't good for nobody. And we're starting to really see it nowadays too, with a lot of these bodybuilders, you know what I mean, that over the years put all that extra weight on and we were pretty healthy, y'all. We're in magazines, winning all type of medals, y'all, but hearts was just slowly dying, y'all. Livers were slowly dying, y'all. Insides were just, what I mean, slowly dying. But from the outside, we're some of the most beautiful creatures on the walking the face of the earth, as far as bodybuilding and aesthetics go. But like I say, anytime you carry extra weight on you, it ain't good for nobody,
One
human
bodybuilder.
or
You know that
animals.
one bodybuilder who used to do mukbangs,
Uh,
and then after he used to.
yeah, yeah. You see
I
him
just
now?
thought,
Huh?
was he faking or was he
Yeah,
real?
he's
Like,
so sickly
was
looking
this like
now.
for a clout? Like, yeah, he do random farts.
See, we got about, man, I don't even be counting some days. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We got 15 dogs. 15 dogs. 5 were still rehoming. 5 were still rehoming. These 2 girls right here, um, the Merle and the black girl, uh, they're still up for discussion. This Brindle boy right here, Predator and his brother Smoke up for discussion. And then, like I say, the 2 fawn boys in there, Cream and Butter. Y'all, the crazy thing is, man, these some real good, sweet dogs, y'all. The human contact is the most beautiful thing in the world, y'all. But getting along with other dogs, playing well, yeah, they definitely don't play well with other dogs, y'all. Not all the time. But as far as human and dog, y'all, one of the best experiences I've ever had in my life. Annette Thompson, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through. How you holding him like that?
What? You gonna hold him like that? Yeah, it's my boy. I can't hold my boy. You hold my boy, man.
Annette David, how you doing? Appreciate you coming through.
He probably like me more than anybody else. Who out here
It
with me?
don't matter about being lazy. I just gave you 2 instances. I know people personally, like I say, were active but carried extra weight, y'all, and will go to the gymnasium and play basketball every weekend, running full court. Y'all, they done fell down dead. At the same time, too, y'all, we got lots of different examples of bodybuilders, y'all. Like I said, some of the best physiques in the world. Um, but were carrying extra weight, and their hearts were slowly dying. Their livers, their kidneys were giving out on them. You can say what you want to say, you know what I mean? At the end of the day, like in some of these other countries where people are more active, where they walk around, they don't carry extra weight on them, they tend to live a lot longer. Whenever you look at the people nowadays that's almost 99, 98, 101 pounds, y'all, they're never heavy set, y'all. They're usually small body people, y'all, that never carry no weight no time in their life. Why you have those two locked up? They're not getting along with this boy Smokey right here. He was actually put up earlier. This Brindle boy right here that's running up there, he was put up, but he is not getting along with neither one of them brothers. That's actually a video I'm dropping tomorrow. We're gonna speak on that. But yeah, he's put up because it's on site. That's why that brother right there is looking through the fence at him. That boy right there is looking directly at that boy right there. Watch. Boom. Yeah, it's on site with them, y'all. So they're separated. And it's really not both of them. It's really actually Cream right there at the fence that he's not getting along with. But unfortunately, Butter would catch strays. So I got both of them put up. Oh boy, I got soak my foot tonight. My foot's swollen.
Stop playing and calling
I got
people.
soak my foot tonight. I'm about to. I am. Oh y'all. Oh. On that, David, I appreciate that. Yeah, you're right about that, man. Education is the key. Just being careful.
I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. I wonder who invented school.
Who invented school?
We never even did research.
I think school's always been around, but the education system, what they done taught us, done changed over the years. You know what I mean? That's why like
They
messed
do
up.
teach a lot of
You know what?
slavery though.
But like one thing, like what I liked in school when we was growing up, like you could learn a lot more trades. Like I wish I'd have kind of
Let's talk
studied
about
more.
that.
You know, hell, pretty much in high school, pretty much I could have learned hell woodwork, body work, auto mechanics, painting, heat and air, all type of things when we was growing up in high school. Where a lot of times y'all don't got it no more. So education definitely got its place. But like I say, there's a lot of stuff they teach us nowadays that's unnecessary, or they ain't teaching you what you need to know, like
Yeah.
banking,
Yes.
taxes, credit. You know what I mean? How to own your own home, things of that nature. They should be teaching. They don't do that.
Oh, maybe once you graduate, get out. Yeah.
Get you ready to work for somebody. That's what they teaching you in school nowadays. Teaching you how to sign that application. So you can put your 40 hours in. 40 hours for 40 years. That's what they need out of you. It's not vision. I'm already knowing, boy. That China Connect. That's where a lot of these dogs going to too. I can't do it. I can't do it. That's one thing about me. I used to stay in California, y'all. And you know, California is a melting pot of different races. But I remember growing up in California. It was a teenager. You know, I didn't know nothing but and I ain't gonna say which one if they was Japanese or Filipino or Chinese. I don't know exactly what race they were, y'all. But you know, there'd be times when walking through the apartment complexes, you would hear a dog whining, y'all, and you would look over the fence, man, and be a little puppy inside a little cage, y'all. I'm talking about no way to move around, nothing. And from our understanding, we was told they would put them cages, they would put them dogs in them cages till they got real skinny until they would eat them. But yeah, I can't send my dog. I can't do that to my dog. But yeah, there's definitely people out there eating dogs, y'all. I promise you. So be careful who you selling your dogs to. They might end up on a plate. Hey, that's what's up, Jay and Frenchies, man. Hey, a lot of times, I'm gonna tell you the truth, man. Over here with that breed pedigree education, man, I don't get into all that, man. There's a lot of channels, man. If you want to go study and have a lot of unnecessary information, filling your brain with it, man, be my guest. But I'm gonna tell you, I just love my dogs. I love good dogs. All that other stuff, man, I could care less about. I could care less. Like I say, there's other channels, man. Y'all want to go breed for breed and pet and all that other craziness. I could care less, man. Truth be told, you know what I mean. I look at what I got in front of me. You know what I mean. That's all I can speak on. What I got in front of me, and I had dogs long enough where I know a good dog and I know a bad dog, and that's what I'm trying to do. Just breed good dogs. All that extra stuff, that scientific stuff, that stuff I guess that probably brings more money in when you got all that extra information, man. I could care less about really. You know. And then one thing I like to, on that subject, I like to speak back to society nowadays. You know what I mean? The same people that be worried about pet and pedigree, y'all. Let me see your wife. Let me see who you have kids with. Let me see that relationship. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people will lay down with people and don't worry about nothing. But you talk about trying to breed dogs and y'all listen. Oh man, if it ain't got the right pedigree. It just don't make no sense for me, man. It don't make no sense. People just be worried about the wrong thing nowadays. People will have a baby with anybody, hate their baby mother, hate their baby father, y'all. But boy, listen, will go out of their way to find out all the information they need to know before they put two dogs together. But won't sit down, with the person they're gonna have kids with, and make sure that they should even be having children. Yeah, miss me with the unnecessary. What's up?
But Superman.
I'm flying.
Alright, stop. Go home. Hey. Hey. Stop. Hey, stop. Puppy, puppy, puppy.
What's up? What's up? What's up, y'all? I'm gonna take y'all for a walk tomorrow. Yeah, I gotta have surgery on my foot soon, man. So I've been trying to walk the dogs as much as I can, but I ain't been getting them out as much as I should be. And I can kind of see it. Come on, boy. Come on, up. I'm neglecting my babies. Come on, up. I know, man. That's the only thing I don't like about Scoop, y'all. He doesn't like regular rubs, y'all. He don't want me to rub his head. He'll occasionally want his stomach rubbed, y'all, but for some reason, this is what he wants. He want base of the tail booty rubbed, y'all. And I ain't gonna be the one. I ain't gonna be the one. I ain't gonna be the one scratching you all day, man. There you go, sir. There you go. Nah, I'm not. I understand what you're saying, Jay, and I definitely take the wrong way. I'm just letting you know how I kind of see things, man. I'm not on that serious side of this dog breeding like that. I try to make sure my dogs are healthy. They come from good stock, but a lot of the other stuff, a lot of people be worrying about, man, that 90% of dog owners could care less about, just want a good, even, sound mind dog. That's the type of person I am, type of breeder I am. I could care less about who a dog's great grandfather was, what blood is he in, all that really just. I don't really see what it matters. I don't really see what it matters unless you're trying to go to some show and get a pink ribbon. I really don't see what it matters.
That blue you got.
You better not. You better not.
Baby, wanna let me I hit my walk though. What time is it?
Oh no, I understand what you're saying right there. Like I say, that's where you got Embark, where you can health test your dog, and all that. And then, like I say, still knowing the history of a dog, you can, especially with these older dogs, if a grandfather or uncle or something, doesn't have hip issues, that can kind of, raise the red flags and have you to make sure it's something to be looking out for. But um, yeah, yeah. Having knowledge of their bloodline pedigree makes it possible to prevent a lot of issues instead of having to manage some that are avoidable. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yes and no. Like I've told people before on my channel, this is how I'm at it. If any given time, y'all, if any given time, any of my dogs, people start coming back, letting me know, hey, I've had hip problems, my dogs are doing this or that other, y'all, I'm not gonna breed. You know what I mean? That's the type of person I am. So, as far as that knowledge and what I need to know, if have dogs and they're causing or producing dogs with issues, I'm just not breeding them dogs no more, y'all. There ain't no more knowledge need to be known. You know what I mean? Simple, cut and dry. I'm just not gonna breed that dog no more. And as of right now, in 5 years of breeding, I've never had nobody come back. And let me knock on wood, y'all. I've had no complaints. I've had no health issues. I have nobody called and said their puppy's done ended up dead, y'all. No, I've had none. So like I say, until that issue arises, I'm just gonna keep what I'm doing, making sure I'm producing and keeping healthy dogs, y'all. And that's what should come from them.
Hit about 7, I might hit my thigh.
That
30.
treadmill.
I'm trying to be about down. I'm trying to be down at least 40 by August. It's crazy. Can't trying to hit a dad with a free.
Well, yeah, I'm about to get me a membership at Blue Ridge. I'm gonna start going swimming every morning.
Blue Ridge.
Yeah, Blue Ridge Swim Center,
Where?
right around where I used to walk the dogs there. Blue Ridge.
You mean? I don't say the location, but
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I'm starting going over there swimming every morning.
You good?
Taking That's like telling us something we can do.
Yeah.
We here every morning not doing nothing. You know what I mean? See, that swimming is low impact.
It's a little 2 hour swim, man.
Yeah. I wouldn't say 2 hours. Really, I was like from 9 to 10.
Not hour swim.
Yeah, this is a good hour swim. Walk around, do some little
Don't be
aerobics.
sitting there just talking now.
Oh nah. Oh yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I feel you on that with humans. Your dad got diabetes, but like I say, I've never had no issues. You know what I mean? None of my dogs, mom or dad, have issues. So, when that time comes up, Oh, and that's basically what I was saying. You know what I mean? Like that's exactly what I'm just saying right there. I'm glad you made that point. You know, diabetes running your family. At what point should you not be having kids? You know what I mean? That's why I be saying a lot of times where, we be worried about the wrong things, but we don't be worried about it, in real life. You know what I'm saying? Not to say that because you got diabetes, you know what I mean, that you shouldn't have kids. But like I say, we got issues with ourselves that you know what I mean? Like I say, we got issues with ourselves that we don't care about, you know what I mean? But with these dogs, we people pay a lot more attention to. Some things that don't make no sense. But like I say, that's just something to think about, you know what I mean? Where there are some of us out here with diseases in our families that we know that we could carry on, but it does not stop us from having kids, you know what I mean? So
Sit, 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 sit,
but like I say, with me personally, I understand where you're coming from. But if
sit,
I ever start
sit,
producing dogs that, like I say, if they're
sit,
dying on people, if
sit,
they're having issues, hip, I'm just not gonna breed that
sit.
dog, no matter what in his line or where it came from. Because at the end of the day, I'm just gonna deal with the dogs that are in front of me.
Hey, 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 hey. Move, move, move.
Oh, in time, well, I've been out here for we've been on live for 3 hours, 4 hours straight.
4 hours. I came out here about 4 o'clock. Yes, I did.
You've been out here 30 minutes, man.
30 minutes.
You've
Yeah,
been out here 30 minutes, bro.
yeah.
You've been out here
Now
30
you
minutes.
capping. I didn't even come out here at 5. That's how I know you capping.
You've been out here.
I definitely come out here at 5. I definitely been out here at 5.
You've been out here 30 minutes, man.
Definitely came out here about 4 something.
I appreciate you coming through, though.
See, he's only been out here for 30 minutes. Swear. Swear.
Well,
Kevin. Okay.
hey, why you kicking my dog, man?
Stop. Hey. Stop. I go. Hey. You must listen. If they get a habit of that, then that's gonna cause
All right,
that
stop.
habit.
You're right. You're right. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're right. You're right.
Oh man, you talking about that?
You're right.
They keep fighting, that's gonna cause a habit. Then they gonna be fighting.
Chill out, man. All right.
You must want to develop a habit of that.
All right, break it up. Break it up. Break it up. You got another one. Break that up. Yeah, break that up. Break it up. Break it up. Break it up. Break it up. Oh, he done ran right back over there. See, them girls ain't letting them do nothing, though.
What you mean?
Now, you see how he ran over there and the princess got in the way and stopped him? You want to hold this while I go fix some food?
Yeah.
Oh, dang it.
What's up?
Phone about to die.
5%.
5%. I'm going home, but listen, I came out here with 90%.
Alright, hold on. Hold on, I quit. That's gonna make it die quick. You got the brightness all the way up.
And I will fair warning y'all. Hold on. What happened?
No.
See that? What? Man, he's sleeping in there. Hey, y'all give me a second. My son got the camera. I'm about to go in here and fix everybody's food real quick. I'll be right back out.
Yeah, it's time to eat, y'all. So, all they're gonna do is be standing right here to the food back.
Hey, when I come back out, I'm gonna walk them to the middle and feed them though. Okay.
Uh,
Right.
back up. I got it. Yo, they all gonna sit right here and wait till food. So it's like I'm gonna stand right here the whole time. Cause like, if they're not gonna go back over there, they're gonna wait till it's time to eat. Look up, baby. All they gonna do is stand up here, y'all. So I'm just gonna show him right here, show them right here. Feel me? And I can go back to the middle. All they gonna do is stand here and wait. Back up. Stop. I probably asked where the two fawns at, but yeah, back up. Move. Back up. Y'all about ready to eat.